So when last we left off, you guys had entered the Sunken Barrow. And you guys immediately ran for the stairs, went down to the second level, bought a bunch of stuff, saw there was a hole that dropped down to the third level, dropped down to the third level, got involved in an absolutely massive battle at the bottom of the barrow. But you guys were eventually able to defeat all of the enemies that you had encountered and collect the Lich's phylactery. Slight problem, though. You guys are all very wounded, and you're not really sure what to do with the phylactery. And it seems that your allies who helped you assault the island have not been faring well, as some of the grave goyles outside flew in carrying the bodies of Captain Mardrake and many of the others who helped you. But an idea did occur to you. You know that Bulgrim had more adamantine that he had forged into these ring discs that he was using to enchant and keep open the rifts. He must have been keeping those somewhere. And that is where we pick back up. As you guys are still... I think you guys went back down the rope down to the third level, right?
Yes, we were gonna check
Yeah.
out the other rooms.
Vedita is going to hand her potion over to Ingrith, because it still works, even if it's the third time. It's just still less, right?
The third time it doesn't do anything, no.
Oh.
But Ingrith
Fuck.
has only used it once.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
Ingrith can still get some
Perfect.
healing from it.
Perfect. I will give it to her.
How does that work then? Is it like
It's-
drinking a
it's-
second one of mine, or is it drinking
Yeah,
one
it's
of
just like drinking
Vedita's?
from your own flask.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's that we have specific flasks. It's just we each carry one.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, 25 hit points to Ingrith. Are you guys empty now?
Yep.
I think so.
Yes. Oh, I don't have mine anymore.
And Ingrith is carrying Mardrake's body, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What would you guys like to do?
Well, should we just go room by room?
Yeah, I think that's probably
Very, very carefully.
Should we do the one that's already the open door where a bunch of baddies came through?
Yeah.
And in case it's unclear, there's a door here, and there's a door here.
Okay.
Well, I'm still doing very fine, so I'm happy to be in the front.
Okay. I'll follow with so I can help you scout.
I'll go after.
Who's going to be helping Theron then? Because he doesn't have dark vision.
Gilderoy,
You can
that's up to
probably...
I can.
He's
Well,
also
he
got
can
one
drag
hit
along
point.
with me too, so I'm probably going to be at the back.
How the hell is he still alive?
Man, what a
You
guy.
you guys put in the work to keep him alive.
Uh-huh.
He got dropped a couple of times.
Yeah, he did.
Is he at like 1 hit point?
Yes, he is at one hit point.
Dear Lord.
God.
Okay, so being stealthy.
Yep.
Yep.
Do we still have Pastilla Trace up or no?
No, she dropped concentration on that to cast Sickening Radiance.
Okay.
That's right. Yep. I could. You don't fucking need it. Jeez. Yep.
And I'm also like listening around corners for any footsteps that might be approaching or any sort of movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go ahead and give me a perception check
I'm peeking around
with
corners and
advantage with
listening.
Vedita helping. You do not hear anything in the immediate vicinity.
Okay. Think it's good up this way, guys.
As you're walking down this tunnel, the stench of reeking flesh hits all of your guys' noses.
Ugh.
Ugh. Oh, that's just. Oh, that's bad.
Oh.
Oh, that's.
Look.
Vedita like holds
Ooh,
her
boy.
stomach like. Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
Be sick. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
So this is the
Oh.
butcher body room.
As you guys come into the area where there's all these bodies piled up. Seems like this is probably maybe where he did his experiments making things like or at least where he kept all the components for it.
Are those components strewn about the room?
Those components are body parts.
Body parts. No tools or spell things or anything of that sort?
Not that you see.
Or fancy cutlery?
You would see, though, with a 28 perception, there's a hole in the ceiling right about here.
Staying away from the hole.
Uh-huh.
What is at the base of the hole? Like, what would fall through it?
There's nothing at the base of the hole. It's like somebody tunneled down from above into this room.
Oh, okay. I peek up through the hole just to see if anything's like up there. I don't like get up in there, just look.
You don't see anything.
Okay, weird. Note that hole.
But he was like tiptoeing through the bodies like, do not want.
This is just caved in.
Looks like it.
Okay, down the next hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Still listening.
Yep. I see. Are those bloody footprints? Oh god, those are bloody footprints. Yep, still listening, looking. Yep.
It's
Do I?
eerily silent as you guys walk through these halls.
All clear.
Are these bloody footprints just for effect, or they look
Yeah,
like
they look like they led out of this room. There's probably zombies walking through the corpses and stuff.
cool. Oh. Okay.
A fork.
Uh-huh. I'll
Left.
okay.
We go left.
I
Yeah,
peeked
the
out
room
through
diverges here, and it looks like this was like a large area where there's tons of bodies and caskets like lining the walls here.
Lovely.
Sorry, I'm following you. Yes. There seems to be a cave-in of sorts down that way.
That it looks like a pile of sarcophagi, like somebody moved a bunch of them and piled them up.
What is that?
Yeah.
That looks like some kind of magic circle that's like faded and a skeleton leaning against the wall.
We should probably check that out. You want to check for traps?
I would love to. I do that.
Yeah, I'll.
I'm gonna step
Give me an
as far back as I
investigation
can.
check.
I will assist.
Or Arcana, either one.
Ooh. Oh.
My investigation is much better.
Okay.
How close do you want to get while you're investigating?
I mean, I would like immediately just like the entrance kind of this, and then is there anything at the entrance?
It doesn't look like it.
Okay, and then I get in the room, and I see another one.
Having a glance around, you've run into magical traps before. These don't seem like active magical traps.
Meaning they look like they're
Okay.
inactive, or they don't look like they're trap based.
Could I make an Arcana check to tell?
The other one, yeah, you can give me an Arcana check.
I would happily assist.
Okay.
15, that'll do. This looks like he was just practicing stuff in here.
Hmm.
This is like
A
the magical
workshop.
equivalent of a sketchbook.
Oh.
And there's a whole bunch of stuff on this table here.
Uh-huh.
I would like to dig through it.
I will assist. I will look through it as well. Like, oh, that's a magical component. I know what that is.
All right, I'm not even going to require you guys to roll for this. You find a few different things.
Hmm.
There is some magical components here that you guys could sell for probably about 150 gold.
You'll write that down?
Yep.
Okay, Fadita, thanks.
There is what looks like an unfinished magical weapon. Like the pieces to make it, he was in the process of creating some kind of rod, and it's not finished yet.
Okie dokie.
There is some purple mushrooms that you guys have come across before. Looks like some kind of component.
I would like to have those.
Okie dokie. Would you also like the other pack of crushed purple mushrooms that we have in our haversack?
Those can be the party ones.
Okay.
You find kind of the like notes that he was writing down as he was performing the experiments, and you get a sense of how he created that different Tanaruk that you guys fought. You can see in the notes notation the fact that he tried it twice and failed, and he lost 2 Tanaruks in the process before he finally was able to do it properly.
That's convenient for us. Anything on these purple mushrooms are or can be used for?
It seems to be. It's that weird thing where he's not going to write down what they do because he's familiar with them, but you
Sure.
get the impression that they're some kind of reagent for necromantic magic.
You can have these.
Are you trying to say something?
I'm more likely to fuck around with them.
Ah,
Yes.
yeah.
So no, don't take it personally.
I think you should take it personally.
Wallace saw
I'll
mushrooms and he was like, "Oh boy, I can have another trip."
Yep. Yep.
Right? Yeah. Great.
And the last thing that you guys find
Mhm.
is a spellbook, a wizard spellbook.
Ingrith, you want this?
Mm-hmm. I'll make real good use of that. Punching someone in the face with it.
Books can hurt. They're heavy enough.
I mean, haven't you done that before? Hit somebody in the face with a book? Oh no, that was a different
Are
game.
you guys going to look through the book?
I
I think that's
would.
something to do a different day, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, let's continue on. I
Seems like
want
Unless
to
you-
get out
Shadow's
of
about
this
to
creepy,
open it.
death-ridden shithole.
Unless we want to flip through and see if there's anything on his phylactery in there.
Yeah.
If it's just a spell book, though, I don't know.
I would.
From the outside, it looks like a wizard's tome. If you guys haven't opened it, then you don't know for sure if it's a spellbook.
I would flip through it quickly. Just brush through the pages, being like, "Oh, yeah, nothing."
Gilderoy has the phylactery in his haversack, correct?
Yes, you did put the phylactery
Okay.
there. You
Want
open
to
it
make
up,
sure.
and you have a look through.
Mm-hmm.
the magic in here, like, it's more complex in the back, it's more rudimentary in the middle, and when you get to the beginning, you see like more simple spells and just kind of like wizard doodles, and you see a bunch of like written text,
Oh.
which is in very, very bad script.
Orcish.
It seems like somebody who's Orcish who's trying to practice their common and is not very good at writing it.
Oh,
That's some
it is.
really cool
his.
character development.
And
yeah.
you see in the writing, Bulgrim is talking about how him and his friend Gromp have left their clan. And he wants to learn to be a powerful wizard, and Gromp wants to get away from like Orcish society and try and see if he can integrate into normal society. And Bulgrim found some lead of some wizard that he thinks they can talk to, who can help them with this.
What?
Wait. Okay.
So
I swear to God.
I just look up.
Yes.
Okay, well, he had a friend named Gromp. Interesting.
I killed him by stabbing him in the ass. Right? That's the
Yeah.
king.
Gromp was the name of the orc chief that you guys killed in the first mission.
Yeah.
Like,
I
Gromp-
exploded his rectum.
in that scenario, Gromp and Bulgrim were like opposites, right? Where Bulgrim basically helped you overthrow Gromp. He thought Gromp was an idiot.
Yeah. Cause
Alternate dimension.
yeah.
Sweet.
Wait.
Oh shit.
Wait. What if there's a Gromp in this world?
Okay. Personally, this book is fascinating.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong,
Yes.
but
We've got
I
shit.
kind
to
of
do.
have a ticking time bomb in my bag.
Okay. Yeah.
You can see there's a little bit of urgency.
Yeah. No, we're good.
Does it talk at all about the phylactery?
Is there anything
There's
in the later pages?
Nothing about the phylactery in there.
Shit. Nah.
Must be in his other journal.
Probably.
So we think it's safe to walk on these. We don't have to be really
Yeah,
careful around these
We're
circles.
probably fine.
Okay, let's continue searching this floor then. Hold on to that book. I think it's super cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
This way.
Vedita, you see a set of stairs leading up, and the whole room, kind of around it, is filled with a green haze.
Yeah, we probably don't want to go that way. It's a way up, but that's yeah. No.
Right, and we experienced that haze at the second floor,
yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, let's not do that.
Ooh, did the book mention adamantine at all?
Oh.
It did not.
Man, this must be his post-author days.
Give me another perception check.
I'll assist.
Is that allowable?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As you guys are walking into here, you notice far above you another hole in the ceiling here.
Oh.
Another hole. Does it look like a fresh hole, or does it look like, is there fresh dirt on the ground below it?
It doesn't look fresh now.
I can't imagine they're toilet holes.
No, this does not look engineered. This looks like the building is falling apart and there's a hole in the ceiling.
Oh, so it's like a broken hole, not like a perfect circle or anything.
Correct.
Can we see if there's any green haze on the floor above coming from there?
You don't see any.
So that might be a way up into the second level. The couple of ones that we saw, if we want to check the
Suppose,
second
yeah.
level for that. But let's continue on, clear out this floor.
Plus, we already have a rope in the main room.
Mhm.
We can climb up.
Yeah.
You do indeed.
Oop, big spooky room.
There are some sarcophagus ones open. I
I
don't
believe you
see
mean
any-
sarcophagi.
sarcophagi. But I don't see much in here.
Any traps?
Everything is quiet and still. And give me an investigation.
I'll peek. Oh,
Doesn't seem like there's any traps.
okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
A little bit fancier of a room than the one you were just in, but still seems to just have a whole bunch of sarcophagi.
This one doesn't look open, does it?
No. But everything in here is in a state of disrepair.
Mm-hmm. I still...
There might be treasures around, but I believe we're just trying to find a room full of adamantine.
Yeah. But also, there's a body in here that he's trying to get back to. 'Cause this
Is
one
that
looks
how
fancy.
it works?
I
The
don't know.
phylactery
I
just
don't think that's how it
produces a
works.
new body.
Oh, it just produces a new body. Okay. Vidita would know that. Megan does not. Okay.
I personally would not be interested in opening this.
Okay.
It's too ooky spooky.
Oopie spoopy. Yep. Yeah, and I saw that this hallway went to the stairs because I have that
Yes.
much dark vision that I can see that.
Yep.
A door.
Yep.
Door.
This is probably a door back to the main chamber,
Probably.
which Walrus would assume, but Brandon knows.
I'll open that up for you guys.
Okay, so good thing we searched, because we got that journal. That might be helpful.
Yeah, it could be.
And you guys go back to the central chamber.
Yes.
Up the
Okay.
rope.
Up the
Well,
road.
let's make sure there's nothing on the end up top first.
Good point.
Oh, that's right. Oh no, we got the phylactery from up there.
No, no, no. Up the rope.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
And there is also still this thing here, which you guys have had a look at, but you're not certain exactly what it does or how it functions.
Yep.
We do have this circle perfectly traced and the teleportation circle traced, correct?
Yes, I believe Gilderoy did make
A
markings of those.
crazy good roll, yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'll give a good listen up above us.
Give me a perception check.
I'm also like specifically listening for flapping to see if more of those things are
Oh,
bringing bodies
Yeah.
down.
I'll help with that.
Perception check with advantage. As you guys stand underneath the hole and have this little scout, little listen, you guys do see more of the grave goyles come back carrying more bodies, and then they take off again.
Yeah, so I'll point that out, have us hide, and then when it's clear, let's go. I shimmy up the rope.
I'll go up last.
I'll go up after Walrus.
Okay, let me just get everybody gathered up here so I can copy all you guys to the next level. And just for reference, kind of right around there is where all the bodies are being piled up.
Did Mardrakes get specifically brought down to the lower floor?
No, it seems like they screwed up and they kind of put it on like the edge and it fell.
He just like rolled. Okay. This room. Are there other entrances other than this?
The room that you're standing in only seems to go one way. Well, I mean, two ways. It can go down or towards
Or
the
up.
stairs.
Right, because there's another hole above us.
Ah, yes.
Okie doke.
I think we should check these rooms.
I agree. Gilderoy, which direction would you like to go?
This way.
Ah, yes, the way that you're walking.
Yes.
I love how he checks for traps.
Gilderoy, would you like me to lead, or do you got this?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
You,
It's
you
okay.
can
I know
assist.
you're
I'm a little
excited.
ahead of myself.
I know you're excited about getting that thing out of the bag.
I just
that
want to
you're
get
holding,
out of here.
So there is a set of doors here that are closed. And this door right here that's currently open does not look like part of the native architecture of this place. It looks like something that was kind of built recently.
Given a good old perception check, listening for stuff.
Give me a perception check.
Gilderoy, you're up there.
Yep, I'll help.
Roll with advantage.
Oh,
Seems pretty quiet.
coast is clear.
Still sneaking? Sneak.
Still sneaking, yes.
Track 2, yes.
The
Yeah, do you want us to
ceiling
like?
above you right here is heavily cracked.
Do we notice any holes in the floor that might lead down?
You do not.
Okay.
But there is a bunch of doors here. There's a door right there, right there, right there, there.
I want to listen specifically at just the door that I'm next to.
Seems just as quiet as everywhere else.
I check to make sure that it's not going to explode. Check it for traps.
Give me an investigation check.
We're not paranoid at all.
I mean, you guys did finish up the last session by choosing to, all get hit by, well, except for Gilderoy, I think, get hit by
Yep.
that trap on the sarcophagus. It doesn't look like it's trapped, but that door is locked.
Ooh,
Uh,
I can open it.
right. I can't because my lockpick is jammed inside that Sea Web Fortress door.
That is
Yep.
right.
Ah, forgot
I'll-
about that.
Step aside.
Ooh, you got this.
Step aside.
I'm not even gonna look over your shoulder. I turn around.
I mean, you notice her grow a little bit taller and her body kind of change because she's going to use her divergent persona to do this. So
I then
she
look back
gets-
over my shoulder.
it
To
would
watch.
be a dexterity based. Correct.
Yes, for thieves' tools.
Cool. That's a 21.
Easy enough to unlock.
And then she shrinks back down to her normal self.
That's still freaky.
Yeah.
Just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
Quick question, because I don't have a definitive ruling on this. When you're changing between one form and another, do you briefly change back to your changeling appearance, or do you just shift from person to person?
I think I just shift from person to person. I think it's only when I go unconscious do I actually revert back. I think.
Okay, so the aging probably isn't apparent then.
No. No,
But
it's
you're
not.
feeling it at this point.
Uh-huh. Yup.
Okay, so this room,
Mm-hmm.
It's unlocked.
I go inside.
Looks like a bedroom.
I search through this dresser or desk.
Give me an investigation check.
Desk stuff. Phew.
Ooh, desk stuff.
I
Ouch.
will help. Oh. I said it too late.
That's alright, I'll allow it. In this case. You're the one that unlocked the door.
Whew.
There's just a few, like, fiction books. Generic,
Any
like,
by Gilderoy Lockhart.
no. These
Hey,
all look
Gilderoy.
pretty old.
Found someone who's not a fan.
For the first time ever, I'm actually quite happy.
There is also a little ledger that seems to only have a few entries in it, mostly just detailing, like requisition orders for the dormitory and plumbing work that needs to be done, and new people that are being brought in to work in the Room of Rights, and just other stuff to do with the running of this building. You do notice that there is 37 gold coins under the bed.
Oh shit.
We're rich.
Yup.
Party funds.
Yup.
This ledger, is it written in common?
Yes, it is.
Do we think this person worked for the necromancer, or did the necromancer take over this place?
How old?
Oh, this is
does
an
it look?
old
It-
fucking building. right?
Yeah.
This is very old.
Yeah.
This writing does not look recent.
I mean, we might as well take the books because they could be historical and
I
all
suppose.
that.
Yeah, you can load up all the books if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I mean, I would like to go to the next door then.
I will say. All right, Vedita has to do it.
Hi.
Vedita,
Yeah.
this door is also locked.
Okay. Yeah, she'll change into the man that she is. It's a 25.
More than enough.
I think I have a photo. I don't know. Oh, it's. I'm guessing there's nothing in here.
Looks a lot more bare than the other one.
Mm-hmm. Are there any, like, hidden compartments in the wall?
Give me an investigation check.
Who knows?
I'll help you out. We're tag teaming in this whole thing.
Sure. I love my 0 in investigation.
Wow.
Wow.
Doesn't
Yep.
seem like it.
Cool. Yeah. It's a room.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
More doors?
There is indeed more doors.
More door? Are they all locked?
Are these-
They do all appear to be locked.
Do we want to try to just like kick it down?
That
Are you
Sure.
worried
makes
about making noise? Because I
noise.
also don't want to ruin your
Ooh.
thieves' tools.
I mean,
This stuff is not very complicated, so I will at this point, just for sake of expediency, say you guys can unlock all of these, and they are even smaller, even more bare bones rooms.
oh, fun.
But you see evidence in these ones down here. It looks like people were kept in these recently.
Oh,
I'll rummage through things.
yeah.
There is nothing of value in here. This is more like prison cells. They probably weren't that originally, but that's what they were used for recently.
Yikes. Okay. Going back up and around to find more rooms.
Yep. Yeah, they all look.
Oh, you went through these two as well? And we'll go through this last one.
That one, it turns out, is not locked. It's a bathroom.
I found the shitter.
Or, you know, it was a long time ago.
Oh yay!
Is that the last room on this side?
Seems like it.
Okay, across the hallway then.
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah, that was bad.
wasn't there a ghoul or something that ran away
What
straight
about
up that way?
this way, guys? Isn't there a door down here, right?
Yeah. We
There
could
is indeed a set of
get
closed
to
doors right
it.
there.
Can I check? Is it locked?
You gonna try to open it?
I'm gonna check for traps first.
Give
Because
me
it's
an
a very
investigation.
large door. It's 2 doors, right? It's a double door?
It is double doors.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate. Make sure it's not trapped.
Ooh.
You don't see any visible indications of trap mechanisms or magical glyphs or anything like that.
Stand back maybe a little bit. I'll attempt to open the door.
And just a reminder, this right here, Gilderoy cast Shatter and caved this ceiling in to stop anything from going from the upstairs, so you can't go up those stairs anymore.
Yep, my bad. But it was a good idea at the time.
I mean, you guys could take time to move the rubble, I guess, but not going to be easy to go upstairs through the stairs otherwise. Alright, so you're gonna open the doors?
Yep.
They are not opening.
I'm gonna look at Vedita. You're up.
What? Oh, wait. Oh. Yep. Okay. Yep. I will change forms and unlock them. Shit.
I mean, you just had some very recent practice,
Yeah.
and these are old doors. They don't seem that complicated, but you put your thieves' tools in there and you try to move it, and something on the other side is holding this door closed.
Huh.
I'm
Like-
gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
God fucking damn it.
Fuck me. And I get a nat one. It's great. This is wonderful. And I'm right there.
Alright, gotta have Theron in there.
Theron, run away! Save yourself!
Well, technically, I think this would count as a surprise round.
As they open the doors.
Ingrith doesn't have any rages, so Ingrith cannot rage to get out of surprise, right?
I don't. Yeah, I suppose. 'Cause yeah, I guess it does say you have to rage next.
Okay, so they got their turns back to back, so they're gonna go on the same initiative. As suddenly a Tanaruk forces open the doors and roars. The first thing that I'm going to need is for people to roll a dexterity saving throw, as the Deathlock on the back is going to cast Fireball.
I will counterspell that.
The Deathlock is going to counterspell your counterspell.
Fuck.
I don't have enough to counterspell the counterspell.
There's
Not if we want to way out.
What level are you casting Counterspell at?
5th, because that's all that I have.
Okay, then the Deathlock has to make a roll to see if it can actually
Oh,
pull this off.
please. Please, 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 please.
That is a 16.
Shit. Fuck.
But we did get the
Yep.
Counterspell thing, so we're going to resolve the Fireball first.
Uh-huh. Dexterity
s-
saves.
Yes.
Now, with it being a surprise round, does that factor into how the roll is made at all?
Double check, but I don't think so. Because it wouldn't affect you rolling a saving throw. Just means you can't move or take an action on your turn.
Okay.
Okay, Gilderoy is good, Ingrith's good, Vedita is not, Walrus is good, so Walrus takes no damage, I
No
believe.
damage, evasion.
Theron does not do well.
I mean, he has 1 hit point. So
But taking half damage would matter here because
he could outright die.
he is outright dead.
No!
26 fire damage, so Vedita takes all of that.
Oh.
Theron is dead. Walrus takes none of that, and Gilderoy and Ingrith each take 13 fire damage.
Ow.
Actually, this Teneric has to roll as well. It fails. But it is resistant, so it only takes 13. And then we do the counterspell.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that's fun. Okay, so I'm gonna assign everything a number here. Ingrith is 1, Walrus is 2, Gilderoy is 3, Vedita's 4, Tanerix are 5 and 6, Deathlock is 7.
We all get a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
We all gain all of our hit points.
Oh no. Oh no!
So Gilderoy, Vedita, and the Tanaruk all turn invisible.
Oh!
Yay!
Oh! I'm so happy.
So the Tanaruk is now going to swing wildly, which these are just straight rolls because it has advantage from being invisible, but disadvantage from attacking an invisible person.
Oh god.
Does it then go visible because it made an
Yes.
attack?
So the Tanaruk just like briefly turns invisible and then swings its weapon and turns visible again.
So,
Uh.
so we just see this counterspell magic happen, and then people go invisible, and then a
Yep.
Tanaruk fucking appears.
As this fireball is unleashed and the doors open, suddenly people turn invisible and then the Tanaruk turns visible again.
That is terrifying.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a lot of crazy magical shit just happened. So the Tanaruk does not hit, and then it becomes visible, which means it now has disadvantage on its next attack,
Uh-huh.
which is a 9, so it does not hit with that one either.
Okay.
And this other one is actually kind of stuck behind it because this hallway isn't properly wide enough. So it's just gonna run over and pick up a rock and try and throw this, which it is not made to do. That is still a 20, though.
Yup.
It's throwing at Walrus.
Oh, thank god.
'Cause in the time that it went over there and grabbed it and moved back, it can't see the invisible people. So
Okay.
20 to hit on Walrus.
Yes, that hits,
So 11 bludgeoning damage.
and I can't take a reaction because it's a surprise round.
Because it has not gotten to your turn. Yes.
Okay, you said 11.
Shit.
Oh, you couldn't have counterspelled
What?
Oh, that's a good point.
Wait, what? Why?
because it was a
That
surprise
was
round.
Surprise.
I
Although,
wouldn't have reactions?
let me just double check. I'm pretty sure because you don't have actions that means you don't have reactions either. Not until you get to your turn and then you're no longer surprised. Oh, wait, did it pass her turn?
If you are surprised, you
she's
can't
above.
move or take an action on your first turn of the combat, and you can't take a reaction until that turn ends.
Shit. I never knew that.
Okay, so you got that spell slot back then.
Oh, okay. That's good. So,
The
would...
Deathlock also has its spell slot back, and
Uh-huh.
people aren't invisible then.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna redo its attacks,
Yep.
ignoring the invisibility.
Yep.
So
Because now it's also going to fucking attack you.
Yep. It's fine.
okay, so rewinding back. Now the Tanruk's going to attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 10 on its first attack. That's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 23 on its
Yep.
second attack.
Cool.
15 slashing damage.
I am down.
I think with that, this one actually is going to run up. But the other one still can't get through that hallway just because they're too big. So it is going to throw that rocket walrus. So we'll still stick with that.
Okay.
With the 11 damage.
Yep. Now the ghoul that was still up here, here's what's going on. And is going to start running. Aaron is out. Gilderoy.
Okay. With Dimension Door, I can only bring one other person with me, correct?
That is correct.
And it can be a place I can picture, see my visualize, correct?
Yes, you do not need to have direct line of sight.
Okay. How close am I to Walrus?
Not close enough to dimension door him right now, but you can get to him without leaving the Tanruk space.
So I can move up to him?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Ingrith. And I'm gonna Dimension Door Walrus me out of the building.
What direction?
It just has a place I can visualize.
So are you just gonna picture like the
Hold on,
entrance
hold on,
to
hold
the
on, hold on.
building?
Let me give me 1 second. This is a major decision here.
Yeah, and it's like 500 feet, right?
Yeah, 500 feet.
That is a major decision to abandon people to die.
Yep, I know.
Because you know Ingrith also already teleported today.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah, you wouldn't just be leaving Vidita, you'd be leaving Ingrith too.
Yeah, I know.
Ingrith has no rages left. Walrus is still good. Walrus might have enough fight in him.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'd take an attack of opportunity, correct? If I went to Ingrith? Or would I still be within?
That would not be leaving its space.
I guess I'll just put this out there. Ingrith is not willing, so I know how teleportation works. I am not
Gilderoy
a
wouldn't
willing
know that.
participant in this. It does state that you can take a willing creature with you.
That is
Yep.
true.
Yep.
I
It would
am
have
not
to be
willing.
a save. Yep. Sorry.
Do you want me to roll something for this?
Yes, please.
What am I rolling?
So you're gonna
Uh,
try to forcibly teleport Ingrith out?
Just a D4.
Yes, that's what Gilderoy is trying to do.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I have.
So is it against the spell DC or what, Duncan?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh,
gonna say.
is that what it is?
If you're going to
Okay.
try to forcibly teleport her, I think rules as
No,
written. It would
I
be,
know
it
she
just
wouldn't
won't
want to
work,
leave.
But
So what's
Do you though?
It's a
You were
matter.
just wanting
I-
to do it.
I know. I was just sorry. I was just wondering if I could get here and motherfucker bitch. Yeah, I'm taking Walrus. We're dimensioning door out.
I'm not willing. I'm gonna roll.
All right.
So what is the roll? Is it a save?
I
Like
think
a charisma save? Because that's what a bard's
That is what-
spellcasting modifier is?
if that is what Gilderoy is committed to doing, then I will allow
Yep.
the person
It'd
to
have
resist
to go
it
against
against the
my
spell DC.
save.
And
It's a 17.
I'm trying to see if there is a. I would probably say charisma because banishment is kind of like forcible teleportation, and that's charisma based.
Yeah, it doesn't really say in the thing.
Yeah, there isn't really that many spells that allow you to forcibly teleport somebody. Banish is the closest one I can think of. I think rules as written, you just can't dimension door somebody if they're not willing. For dramatic effect, allowing them to make a save could be interesting, but
I just know this is what he would do. Is leave. So yeah, charisma then. Charisma saving throw.
against Walrus or Ingrith?
Walrus.
Well, I will leave it up to Brandon then, whether or not he wants to have a chance of being teleported out against his will, or whether he would strictly just say, no, I'm not doing that. Because rules as written, you can't do it. But if he's okay with trying it, then I'll allow him to. I'll allow the save to happen.
I mean, my charisma is not good, and I clearly know that I'm the most well off of the group right now, and kind of the only chance of getting Vedita out of here, because Ingrith will probably die down here alone. So I'm forcibly staying.
Makes sense.
Okay, then I think I'm gonna say no roll. You just can't force anybody to teleport with you right now.
All right. Gilderoy's out.
Gilderoy.
'Cause I'm
the
guessing he would-
doors away.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, the Deathlock does have its counterspell.
Oh my god.
Dimension Door, you casting it at 4th level, 5th level?
Yep, 4th level.
Since that counterspell didn't actually happen earlier. Yeah, that's a 15. Gilderoy, you try to Dimension
Counterspell,
Door yourself
counterspell.
out. Oh, what
I
level
have
are you
one
casting
more spell slot.
at? I suppose it doesn't matter because it can't. It doesn't have spell slots to try and counter your counterspell.
Yep.
But you did the second counterspell, so roll a d20 for me.
So okay, so he did counterspell or he didn't counterspell?
He is casting counterspell on your Dimension Door, and you are countering the counterspell. So
Got
there's 2 counterspells happening here. Well. Okay. So obviously I'm going to leave your token here on the map. so you can see what's going on.
Yeah.
But you have dimension doored out. You open up this portal, and as the Deathlock tries to counterspell you, you cast a counter at it. And as you teleport away, you see a little rift open up, like in the midpoint between you guys, as these two magics clash. And out of that rift emerges an Earth Elemental.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna put this on there because you are no longer on the map. Gilderoy is gone. Ingrith.
Well, can I say I'm gonna like stand over Vedita for now
Yep.
and kind of shield her? I'm going to. I mean, this Earth Elemental that I now see, does it appear to be anywhere or like going in any particular side of the fight now that it's just randomly appeared?
It looks aggressive, and it looks like it's fixated on the Tanaruk next to it, because the first thing
Okay,
that it saw.
Cool, so I'm gonna just focus on this Tanaruk in front of me then. And I'm going to recklessly. Yeah, reckless. I'll try a Great Weapon Master and see how it does.
Alright, so you going two-handed.
Yes.
17 hits.
God. And I'll try the second one. It's still up, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a solid hit, though.
I'll try a second.
That hits. 23 damage, yeah. 2 heavy hits. This thing is looking rough.
Okay, and I think I don't have anything, so I think that is my turn.
Alright, the Deathlock is going to turn its attention to this hostile Earth Elemental that has just suddenly appeared and shoot Grave Bolt at it. And is hit. Tenarux, the one that is next to you guys, is going to attack both of you. That is 13 with the bite against Ingrith, and 22 with the sword against Walrus. So 11 slashing damage.
Uncanny dodge.
5 slashing damage. The other one is going to roar loudly and start attacking the Earth Elemental. That is only 1 hit. Your turn, Walrus.
Am I able to stand where Gilderoy was to get flanking with Ingrith?
Yes, I will move Gilderoy.
I attack with my short sword.
Go for it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's not going to hit.
Bonus action dagger.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
That also is not going to hit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
I'm staying where I'm at.
Because you didn't hit him, he's not going to do the thing that he was going to do.
So I guess that's good.
The first good news.
Earth Elemental is going to pummel this Tanaruk with a 23 and a 21. There's just a massive clash of the titans happening in the room 10 feet away from you guys. Vedita, make a death save, please. That is one success.
I'm not dead yet.
I feel happy.
I'm only mostly dead.
Yeah.
The ghoul is going to dash around.
Quick question. That surprise
Yep.
round was a round. Would I have had to make a death save then?
Oh, you did drop immediately, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, retroactively make another. Okay,
Cool.
so that's two.
Okay. Okay.
Another quick question. How hard did it look like that Earth Elemental hit the Tanaruk? Was it doing Great Weapon Master like hits?
No, you were hitting harder than that thing was.
Okay.
But you also know that demons are resistant to
Yeah,
non-magical
but
weapons.
okay, but
Did someone say demons?
Yeah, Tanaruks are demons.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the Earth Elemental. Never mind.
no, that's an elemental.
It's in the
I'm
name.
new. Walrus is new to different
Uh-huh.
things.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Walrus is
so-
new to D&D.
The ghoul dashed to get to you, and that was it. Gilderoy, where did you teleport to?
Outside the door. Where we came in.
You suddenly appear outside the gates of the Sunken Barrow.
I will
Ye-
attempt to hide.
You
Please let there
look
be a
up.
horde of like 100
You
zombies.
look up at that hill that you crested before you came down to the swamps. It looks like there's a bunch of things coming down the hill.
What does it look like they are?
Undead, probably. They're not moving with a great deal of speed.
Well, fuck.
I'm not gonna say Gilderoy deserves that, but
Yeah, he absolutely deserves
Gilderoy
that.
deserves that.
He absolutely
The thing
deserves
about this
that.
is that this action has answered a very important question I had about Gilderoy.
Which was?
If he is inherently still completely selfish, or whether
Oh,
he was
fuck
starting
yes,
to
he
grow
is.
into a little bit of a hero.
He's at his core a
Psych.
fucking coward. I guess I see this. And do I see any of the flying ones?
Not at the moment.
I will attempt to hide.
Alright, give me a stealth check. Not that there's anything in the immediate vicinity that would be looking for you, but... Okay, you have a look around, and it occurs to you that this place where you've teleported immediately, not a lot of cover to hide behind. You're gonna have to keep looking.
Alright.
And that is what Gilderoy's doing. Ingrid! Back down in the Sunken Barrel.
Well, I guess I'm not gonna recklessly attack because I'm flanking now, but I'm gonna still try to Great Weapon Master.
24 hits. 29 damage. This
Fuck
thing is on
yes.
death's door after those 3 hits.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Yes.
You cleave this thing's head off of its body, and it falls to the ground and starts smoking and turning black.
Yes.
You've
And
got
then
a
I'm
bonus
gonna...
action attack now.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm gonna look at Walrus and kind of be like, do you want me to go after the ghoul, or do you want me to start running back towards the Deathlock, or are we getting the fuck out of here? What do you want? What are we doing?
I wave you up to the school.
Okay. Cool. I'll move up there.
Those
then.
other two are busy.
Yeah. And then I can. It's just a regular bonus action attack, right? So I can do another
Yep.
Great Weapon Master attack?
Correct.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh.
13 just hits.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, not enough to kill it outright, but close.
Okay.
Does the Deathlock even have any spells that would be good against this elemental? It was not prepared for this.
Psych,
you prepared
neither
for
were
this?
we.
Oh yeah, I know what it's gonna do. What does it have to roll for this? Oh, Constitution. It's probably gonna fucking succeed at that. He's gonna try it anyway, though.
Because he's a dumb zombie.
Nope. Roll the 16. So you see, just briefly at the edge of your vision, the Deathlock tries to cast a shrinking spell to make this Earth Elemental smaller, and the Earth Elemental there's this rumbling as it resists the effect.
Psych.
Tanruk's turn. 2 more attacks against the Elemental. Neither of which hit against this thing's AC. You see the blade just clinking off of the rock. Walrus.
I shimmy down, not leaving range of the ghoul, and I lay on hands Vedita for 1 hit point.
Oh, thank you.
1 hit point to Vedita.
And then I will shimmy back, and bonus action, I'll make an attack. Can I make it if I sword in my other hand? Can I
I
offhand
think
attack?
you can only do the offhand attack if you use your action to attack.
Okay.
I didn't write the dual wielding rules.
No, that's
Write the
fine.
rules.
I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can do.
You got any bonus action spells?
I don't have any spells.
You used
Left.
up all your smites?
Mm-hmm.
Got any of those bonus action magical items?
I could throw
Right.
some holy water. I don't have the necklace tuned.
What did you want to tune it for?
The armor.
My dope armor.
The glorious projector has
Oh.
protected him from like 5 crits.
Yup.
Okay. That's fine. Man, if I had that necklace right now.
Alright, I don't think you've got any bonus action then.
Sorry. Can I crush the vial of holy water against this ghoul's face?
That would still be an attack. You're making an attack roll.
Would I be able to uncork it and pour it on its head?
You know what? Sure, I'll let you make this argument because you're a thief and you can bonus action use items.
Okay. I mean, I'll happily not be able to do it. I'm just thinking what's possible.
It rolls, I think it's 2d6 radiant for holy water.
Oh, it's just happening.
Yeah, 2d6. Yep, you quickly pull out the thing of holy oil and just pop the stopper off and drizzle the water on this injured ghoul's head, and it sizzles and burns and dies.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
Fuck
my
yeah.
god.
Alright, Earth Elemental's turn. 2 slam attacks against the Tenruk. She hits with both again. Still not doing as much damage as Ingrid was doing with her axe, though. But these 2 things are just continuing to wail on each other. Adita, you are back to consciousness.
Oh god.
There's an Earth Elemental here somehow. You don't know where the fuck
Oh,
that came from.
Okay.
And Gilderoy's
Not
god.
friendly.
Where? Okay. What are we doing? Are we running? She stands up. Are we running or are we fighting?
You're just getting behind us right away.
Yeah, okay, yep. I will back up into the rubble. Are we running or are we fighting?
If you guys hide, I can take them.
That wasn't my question. Are we running or are we fighting?
I'm down for fighting.
Okay.
There does appear to be a chest behind the Deathlock.
I don't care about loot at this moment.
That they were guarding.
Oh, they're guarding. Oh, Yeah, that's right. Okay. I have to try this. I am gonna cast my 5th level spell of Enervation on the Deathlock. Because I believe I am within 60 feet of it.
Just a reminder, you know that these things are resistant to necrotic damage.
Elemental.
Uh,
Or just don't do this yet.
Okay, it's fine. Then I'm going to use magic missile on it. On the Deathlock. 'Cause we
Magic
need to
missile
kill
on the Deathlock.
Yep, at 5th level.
So 7 missiles.
Yeah.
74 plus 7.
Decent.
Not enough damage to kill it outright, but this
That's
barrage of arcane missiles
fine.
slams into it and does a big chunk of damage.
I will bonus action that, and I will cast Frostbite at it.
Constitution
Oh,
save.
fuck,
It rolled a 16.
4 more damage.
And disadvantage on its next attack, I believe.
I believe so.
Was it really only
Oh,
weapon
it's
attacks?
weapon-
I guess it's not spell
That's
attacks.
silly, but sure. Yeah, that's gonna be.
Alright. Gilderoy,
Yes.
just gonna continue to look around for places to hide.
How far away are they?
Oh, hundreds of feet. The swamp alone is like half a mile to cross, and they haven't even gotten to the swamp yet.
Was there a hole in the floor where they were at? Like a hole going down? Like into this
Presumably,
room or
because the
this
grave goyles were flying through some big hole in the building to get in. If you climbed on top of the building, there should be a giant hole leading into it. It would have to be above you, though, because that's the way the architecture of the building works. Like, you're standing, at ground floor outside the entrance, and it would have to be on top of the building. Are you gonna try climbing the building? What's your plan?
I'm gonna start running the opposite direction of the very large horde.
Okay, you start booking it. You're dashing your whole turn.
Yep.
Ingrid.
Can I just hold my turn to see? Should I just go in there and attack one of these things?
Just use your bow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You
that
got
would
your
be
strength
safer.
restored, so you can still use that.
Okay, so I'm gonna just stand in front of Vegeta and I'm gonna shoot at the Tanaruk.
Go
Help
for
out our little guy.
The Tanaruk's taken more damage than the Earth Elemental has.
Oh, I know, but I'm gonna help the Earth Elemental kill the Tanaruk right now.
Alright, that
17
hits.
hit? Cool.
And then non-magical weapons, the Tanaruk is resistant. 15 hits.
Cool.
But you're chipping away at it. Couple of arrows into the shoulder.
That's my turn.
Deathlock's turn. Angrith, please make a Constitution saving throw. Wait, it has to make a spell attack first? Oh yeah, never mind. It doesn't hit you with an 11.
Okay.
That's such
Good
a weird
news.
spell. Why does it have to make an attack and then you make a saving throw? That's weird.
Well,
What's the
Usually it's
spell,
what
out
it
of
is.
curiosity?
It's Ray of Enfeeblement.
Oh yeah.
Make a ranged spell attack, and on a hit. Oh, I see. So they get hit with the effect regardless, and then on subsequent turns they make a save. Okay. That's still weird. Anyway, it tries to cast Ray of Enfeeblement, and you resist the effect, or it misses. And it's another spell slot gone. Anaruk make another 2 attacks. Hits with the second one. Well, it takes a decent chunk out of the elemental that time. Walrus.
Has the Earth Elemental taken any hits?
They've both taken hits.
With the Tanaruk's looking much worse.
Well, not much worse.
Would I have any idea how dangerous elementals are?
You fought water elementals.
Okay, I'm gonna run up.
This thing looks about on the same scale.
Well, sorry. Before I run up, bonus action, I'm gonna go invisible, and then I'm gonna run up and take a swipe at the Tanaruk.
All right. The gem on the handle of the blade flashes briefly, and you go invisible.
As I'm running away, I say, "Stay here and pick them off." To my friends. Yes.
Yes!
That's a crit.
Kill it.
Ooh, 43 damage.
Shit.
This Tanaruk went from looking, doing all right to, oh boy, this thing's doing bad. Just with one swipe of the invisible blade straight into it.
Bonus action, a dagger. Why did
Not
that
as
roll-
much effect on that because it's a non-magical weapon.
Right. Why did that roll damage right away?
I think there is a little like check mark on the weapon to roll damage or not, and you might have accidentally ticked it or something.
Okay. Anyway, sorry. Just the 5, no sneak attack on that then.
Yep.
And then I'm going to. Am I able to shimmy between the Earth Elemental and the crate?
Yeah, but these rocks would be stopping you from getting around the back of the elemental.
Right. I just want to shift to the other side so they might potentially not know where I'm at, even more so.
Okay.
And I'll
Yeah,
end my turn
that's
there.
fine. They can't make attacks of opportunity against things they can't see. Earth Elemental. A 24 and a crit against the Tanaruk. So you see after this thing takes a heavy hit from what you assume is Walrus invisible, the Earth Elemental presses the advantage and just smashes this thing into a pulp. It is, however, afterwards going to charge in your direction.
I'll take that AO.
Go for it. Yep, that'll hit, and you get the sneak attack. Is another 23 damage. Medina.
I'm alive! I can do things! Shit! Yeah, I'm just going to...
Ignore those rolls. Just testing stuff.
Cool. cast frostbite.
Most people generally have it turned off because if you have it turned on, then you're going to be filling up the chat log with tons of damage rolls that might not have actually hit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find where that's at. You guys keep moving. I'll fuck around.
Yeah.
I don't
Chill
remember
touch
offhand.
on this dude. 28.
That'll
to
hit.
11 points of damage.
Alright.
I will take
11
it.
necrotic damage. It is not resistant to necrotic.
Awesome.
You see bits of stone on the edges of its form kind of blacken and crumble away.
Whew. Yep. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Gilderoy, you keep dashing in the opposite direction.
Yep.
Gilderoy,
Actually-
oh, you doing something?
Yeah, I can message. Correct?
Yeah, you have the message cantrip now, right?
Yeah, I'm going to message Walrus. We're mostly clear up here.
What is the range of message?
120, I think, ish. Yes, 120 feet.
Okay, he is only on the second level, so I think that would still reach.
Okay.
So I get that message.
Yep, you hear Gilderoy's voice in your mind.
We're all clear up here. There's just a large horde of zombies coming our way.
Am I able to respond immediately, or do I need to do an action to respond?
You're able to respond, I believe.
Yeah.
Assuming we survive this, we're gonna have a conversation.
Good boy, Brandon.
Oh, and we are not clear down here, in case you were wondering. That's my response.
All right, Ingrith.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll pick up my axe again and do some reckless attacks against this thing.
Go for it. 22 will hit.
Oh, thank God.
33. Oh, Great Weapon Master is so insane.
I
21.
love it. Oh,
This thing has exactly 31 hit points left.
thank God.
2 strong swipes of this axe, and there's a little crackle of lightning as this thing crumbles into a pile of rock.
Huh. Guess who has just enough movement to run across the room and
Yes.
Murder a death.
Yeah.
take that bonus action attack?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
That'll hit.
Oh, thank God.
It just hits with the mage armor. So after destroying the earth elemental, you bound through the room and go around the crates and just bury your axe into this thing's chest, and it falls to the ground.
Oh, God.
You guys are out of combat.
I fixed it. Anyway,
Whew.
Okay.
yep, looking around, any shenanigans other than just dead bodies?
I mean, there's this
When the
chest
death
over
block
here.
fails, it goes quiet again.
I'll drop invisibility. Vedita, you alright?
I'm here. Yup.
Okay, I know this is morbid, but I
Uh,
will not heal you anymore. Because if you
It's-
go down, I can continue to bring you up one by one.
I totally get that. Yup.
You're incredible, but you might have to drop a few more times if that comes
It's-
to it.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Unfortunately, our
you?
other friend,
No, I'm not. I mean, in my
cleric
past
friend.
life, maybe. Who knows?
unfortunately, the cleric friend seems to be lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I think
He did
Ingrith had the
say
best
he knew
view of that as the fireball hit, and he was he's destroyed. He's dead.
Yeah, probably wearing some of his ashes.
Oh.
I'm sure Mardrake's body is pretty bad too.
Oh.
Oh, God, Mardrake.
Considering the guy was
No.
carrying
Yeah,
it when
Fuck
the
the,
fireball
check
hit.
that fucking chest over there. Where the fuck's Mardrake?
Um,
Mardrake's body is badly charred, but he's got more hit points than Theron, so 26 damage was not enough to kill him outright, or destroy his body.
God.
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Gilderoy
Gilderoy's
has
not
the raised
here.
dead
We don't
skull.
have any news. We don't get any news from Gilderoy right now.
Alright,
Gilderoy's not here.
You can give me an investigation check on the chest.
Vegeta, would you like to give me your tools, and would you like to step back in case this
Yeah.
thing blows?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
be,
how about we
like,
don't have you picking doors because
Yeah, I'm just gonna go out of the room. I'm just gonna go sit. Yep.
Keep an eye
I
out.
mean-
I'm gonna look at this chest.
I was gonna suggest that perhaps maybe you don't pick locks in case, you know,
Oh.
something comes out through a door, but I was
Yeah.
decided to let you
that.
learn that the fucking hard way.
Mm,
Have we learned the lesson?
Yeah.
Cool.
I look at this chest. Is it locked, trapped?
It looks like it's locked.
Could I oh wait, do I have this still?
I'm not letting you
Set.
near this.
No, I wasn't gonna get near it. I was gonna use Mage Hand. Can I
You gotta
assist
be
with
within 30
Mage
feet.
Hand? Yeah, I'll stay within 30 feet of this. I'll scoot up a little bit.
Yeah, sure, you can assist.
I'll just be back here.
You're not in a like time pressure crunch
Yeah,
right now, so
Yeah.
Okay, so Thieves' Tools check, right?
Yep.
And do I have advantage since she's helping?
I think it would be kind of hard to assist from 30 feet away with a
Right.
lockpick. I
Mm.
think it would be kind of hard to assist with a lockpick in general.
True.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, I was.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool. Ooh.
Not a particularly complicated lock. You open up this chest, and inside you find 7 more adamantine rings and a hammer that looks like it's made of adamantine, like a smithing hammer.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
we found what we need, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we don't have a fucking bag to put them in right now.
No,
No, I have one.
That's- Do you?
Right? No,
You don't
Gilderoy
have,
has
like,
the bag.
a fancy bag.
I was thinking of the other game where we somehow had 2 bags of holding
I
or
mean,
haversacks, whatever.
you don't have terrible strength, right? I mean, you could either carry this or Mardrake, and then I can take whatever's left over.
Lifting up one of the rings. How heavy are they?
Not particularly heavy, because they're like chakrams, so they're flat.
How many would I be able to personally carry at once?
How much carrying capacity do you have left?
It's what?
I'm carrying 143.
It's your strength times 15? If that's correct. It's in the PHB somewhere.
What is your strength?
12.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I
I
would
mean-
say you would be able to you could kind of hoop the rings over your arms and carry the hammer. Because again, it's not like a
Okay.
big, huge two-handed maul. It's a smithing hammer. It's a small one-handed hammer.
okay.
Okay, if I can
we
carry
should
them
be
all
fine
on
then.
me, you should continue to carry Mardrake.
Yeah, I should be fine then.
Did we want to take any of the rings?
That's what he's got on his arm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like hula hooping them around my
I
swole
could,
bicep.
Like halfway between hula hooping and bringing in groceries, you're like, I'm just gonna put everything on my arms.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I can.
But it's all on my left hand as I'm holding my sword, still ready to murder people who want to murder my friends.
Yeah, we got everything taken care of. Let's try to figure out
Slash-
a way out of here now.
Yeah.
Slash murder my friends who want to murder my friends.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, crispy bodies. Delicious.
How do we get out of here?
Wasn't there an opening up here?
Do we have a rope up to that opening
No.
now?
Don't.
Well, we can
Shit.
untie the rope that's dangling down and pull it back up.
Yeah, but how do we
Yeah,
get
and then
it
how do we
top?
get
You
it
guys
secured
also
up?
haven't fully explored this floor, I will say.
Mhm.
That's true. Well,
Right, there was the direction that I was initially going before Gilderoy got curious.
Yeah.
alright, well, let's
quickly.
finish that up then, but let's do it quickly.
Let me go first.
I am putting on.
Ingrid, how are you looking?
I mean, I'm fine. I just would like to get out of here
Yep.
eventually.
I put pass without a trace up. Let's.
Okay, you cast Pass
quiet.
Without Trace through the gloves once more.
Yeah.
Just while all this is going on, Gilderoy, would you be sending any more messages?
I mean, after I heard that Walrus isn't dead yet, I'd probably stay within range.
Okay, if at any point you want to send another message while they're in there, just let me know.
Okay, we'll do. Are they, like, if the zombies get within 100 feet, or how close are they right now? Like, right at this moment?
Hold on a second. Okay, I'm looking through Walrus's vision, and it looks really screwy. Like, it looks like
What?
you're being blocked by dynamic lighting that doesn't exist.
I mean, don't you have 2 closed doors next to us right here?
Right here?
Well, right between me, right? There are 2 closed doors.
There's a closed door
Above.
here and a closed door there.
Right, and then I can see all that shit up there,
Okay,
and then
now
I
it
see
looks.
at the end there.
Yeah, looks like there's a set of stairs down here.
Yes. Okay, so I'm good with my lighting.
Yes, once you moved, it seemed like it went to how it should be.
Okay. Oh, also, Gilderoy is alive, in case anyone is wondering.
Not really,
he's-
but that.
Yep.
I was curious. I don't know what happened to him.
Oh, Gilderoy tried to teleport me away, which
Uh-huh.
I forcefully rejected. And he's apparently up front somewhere, saying that it's all clear, mostly.
He said there was a bunch of undead heading towards you guys.
Yeah, he said that. I was
Oh, this is
rage fueled.
great. Okay, yeah, let's go because he has the phylactery.
So some closed doors here. Looks like there's a set of
I
stairs,
don't.
and then
yeah.
it looks like there is like a cave in here that opens up into a cave.
Yeah, maybe let's just go and get Gilderoy, get the phylactery, destroy it, and then we'll deal with whatever comes.
Stepping in here, do I see a weird light?
Yeah, there's a faint purplish light.
That looks odd.
Looks kind
we
of mushroom
curious?
shaped.
Mushroom, like purple mushroom colored.
Yep.
Badita, do we want more mushrooms?
I mean,
Assuming.
sure. Let's.
Do we even know what the mushrooms do?
You guys have
Have we-
never
have we figured
gone to
that out?
double check
No.
what the mushrooms
No.
do. You've just been carrying them forever.
I wonder if we feed one to
To
what's
Gilderoy.
his ball. No, I mean, well, okay,
I mean,
yeah, but
yeah. We'll try both.
Pop one in Mardrik's mouth real quick. See what happens.
Yeah.
no,
Not
no,
now.
we like
not while
Mardrake.
we're- Yeah, not while
I like
we're dead.
Mardrake.
Okay.
I
Fine,
go up here. I'm listening, percepting.
Give me a perception check.
I'll assist. I'll scoot behind him.
With advantage. Seems pretty quiet.
Maybe don't. I don't know if it's bad if we touch them if they're fresh.
And you do see some body parts and bones strewn about.
Strewn about or chewing about?
Well, strewn about, but it looks like they've been chewed on.
The bones have been?
Oh,
This is the direction the ghouls came from.
oh god.
Okay.
No, I'm not going further.
Are there
Yeah.
mushrooms here?
Yes, there are little purple mushrooms that look like the living versions of what you've got.
Can I use Mage Hand to pick some up?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
you
good.
can pick them.
Yeah, I'll just pick them and like open up my bag and have it drop them in.
Hurry it up, hobbits.
I'm just grabbing every single one that I can.
Mushrooms!
All the
Hurry it up.
mushrooms! Oh, there's more to this.
I found another shitting hole.
This hole has a stench that you recognize of decaying flesh. And if you look down, you think this is probably the hole that leads down into that chamber that was filled with bodies.
This is where they discard
Cool.
their leftovers.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Done
I
with
grabbed
this.
All the mushrooms here, up there, just as we're walking.
Okay, so in total, the mushrooms that you already had, the mushrooms that you grabbed from the desk, plus all of these, you'd have like 4 units worth of these purple mushrooms.
Okay.
These stairs, do they go up or down?
Looks like they go up.
Oh, okay, that's good news. Do we care about these rooms that are closed currently?
Do we?
No, we need to get out.
Yeah, I can't imagine he would have anything stored in just regular fucking rooms. Are they locked? I'll push on them.
They are not locked.
They're not locked. I can't. He wouldn't. Yeah.
Looks like just crappy weapons.
Well, let's hustle up these stairs and see where
Yeah.
they go.
Yep. Go upstairs.
All right.
Real
that's
quick
the-
semantics question. I'm still carrying the body of Mardrake.
Yes.
Am
I'm
I
just
bringing
not
back our
moving.
cleric? You know what? Fuck it. We're bringing back our cleric to give him a proper burial. I'll carry the cleric
Yeah.
as well.
Because you've got 20 strength, I will allow you to carry both bodies.
Plus, you know, Mardrake is probably thin and wiry, and he's a little old man, so.
Oh, hold on. I run back and I untie the rope and I pull that back up and have my rope with me again.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
Gotta use something to tie up Gilderoy later.
Uh huh.
Hmm.
Love you, Maddie.
You escaped to not die, and then you're gonna have to re-roll your character anyway.
Yep.
Ooh.
All right. You guys head up the stairs.
Okay.
Percepting.
And being quiet. Yup.
Give me a perception check. Seems quiet.
Being stealthy, obviously.
Yep.
Do we need to roll?
No, you guys do not need to roll at the moment.
Okay.
If something happens and you guys need to roll against it, I'll let you know. There's a set of double doors next to you guys at the top of the stairs.
No, let's just.
Oh, like on this side?
Oh.
Yeah.
Here.
There's also a door down here.
Are we curious about the double doors?
I mean, yes, I'm curious, but
The last time we tried to open double doors.
Maybe just push on them to see if they open. Gently. Don't actually open them. Just see if they unlock.
They are not locked.
Okay.
Okay. Going
Looks
inside.
like a place to store bodies.
Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Go across to the area that seems more recently whatever. We'd been here before. That's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
this is the first floor again.
Yeah, and I guess if we had done that way, that's the exit.
Yep, you guys
There
are able
wouldn't be-
to exit out of the building.
Can't imagine there'd be anything else of value on this first floor.
I mean, probably not. We can take a quick peek in the left and rights here, but I'll just listen here first.
Give me a perception check.
That's an 11.
Doesn't seem like you're hearing anything.
Gonna sneak in and just peek my head and be like, oh, sarcophagi.
These are actually like little stone altars.
Stone altars. Oh, and they're. Oh, does that body look fresh?
It does not.
Cool.
Looks mummified.
We're good. There's just a dead body there. Let's.
you said Gilderoy said there was stuff coming towards here, though?
Towards here, yeah, and he seemed to
Alright.
be here about, so if we go outside we'll likely
Maybe
find
we should
him.
try to slink about, though, and see if we can avoid being immediately spotted by whatever's running towards here.
He said it seemed safe for now, is that correct?
Yeah, but it's been a few minutes. So who knows how close.
So are you
Everything's
guys
gotten-
leaving the barrow then?
He
Yep.
would have, if it got more dangerous, he would have messaged again. Would we know that
Unless
he
he
can
got
message multiple
eaten.
times in a day? I suppose.
It's a cantrip,
What's-
so yeah.
What's our other option, though? I'll go and I'll listen to the main doors. Press my ear up against it.
Well, I
Don't hear anything
I
out
just
there.
meant, moving slowly and cautiously,
Mhm.
not just like darting out in the open like idiots. That's
Right,
all.
right. I crack open the door just enough to side shimmy through and peek outside.
You step outside, and you can see in the distance, coming down the hill, looks like a bunch of undead, the remnants of the ones that were on the beach.
And they're still like across that big wooden bridge, correct?
Yeah, they have not gotten to the swamp yet. Swamp is where the bridge is.
Do I see Gilderoy?
Gilderoy, have you been staying out near the door, or are you still running around?
Probably on the other side of the building, opposite of where the zombies are. Yeah. So I'm outside the building.
On the opposite side, though, then you would not see Gilderoy.
Okay, Gilderoy's just gone, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
come outside, guys.
Alright.
Do I hear them at all?
Yeah, you would probably hear like the opening of the door and them remarking on the fact that you don't seem to be out there.
What a fucking coward.
Oh,
I'm gonna run around the outside and look as frazzled as possible.
I look him dead in the eye. What a fucking coward.
I am aware.
Can we just get out of here, please?
yeah.
We'll deal with this later. How are we
Uh-huh.
getting out?
I don't know. I think we need to get back down to the beach and see what's left. Who's left?
The beach through the giant horde.
There are
we-
other ways. We can probably try to get around at some point.
I will put you guys back on the big map.
Yeah, I think.
Do either of you have anything up your sleeves? I'm looking at Gilderoy and Vedita.
Nope.
I mean,
And you see, Gilderoy, that Walrus is carrying what looks like a hammer and a bunch of adamantine rings.
Yeah, we found the things.
Can we smash it now?
you know.
Yes?
I mean, let's
Yeah.
just smash it now. I mean, it's here.
Yeah.
Okay, you go stand over there.
Why don't
Me?
Give me the thing. Yep. Dump the thing on the ground.
How heavy is that hammer? More than what? 5 pounds?
Adamantine's light though.
More than 10 pounds?
You would not be able to lift it probably with mage hand effectively.
Okay.
All right, I'll put it down and I'll go 35 feet away.
All right,
I
who
want
is holding the
60.
hammer?
I mean, my armor will bring me. If this thing like explodes, I will not die immediately.
Does it
But-
bring you back up?
Does anybody
It
have
will
healing?
bring me to
If he-
1.
If he takes damage that would kill him, he instead drops to 1 hit point. It's a free
Okay.
death ward spell.
Even
Then
though
it's gotta be
Ingrid,
Walrus.
it
Yeah.
has to be right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't have enough hit points to just chew through it right now. Especially if we've got a horde of undead coming at us.
Right. We need to solve this problem, and then other problems we can't be worrying about surviving.
Yeah. So if you drop to 1 hit point, then you drop to 1 hit point. You'll just have to lay on hands yourself then.
Mhm. But yeah, I will
Alright,
happily
go
do
hit it
that
with the
in
hammer.
the open. You guys step back.
Yeah.
Gilderoy, you
Alright,
like
back
dump it on the
60.
ground without touching it.
Yeah.
Gilderoy reaches or opens up the sack and pours out from one of the compartments this little metal cylinder. It was 6 sides.
And I'm just trying to obliterate this, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I take a big fucking swing.
All right, you find like a good place to put it because you don't just want to smash something into dirt. Otherwise, the dirt gives away underneath it. So you find like a little rock to put it on.
I put it on the adamantine rings.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
You lay it on top of some of the adamantine rings that you arrange there, and you lift up the hammer, and you strike down on this thing, and immediately it cracks, and you hear this like high-pitched whistling sound. You all cover your ears. You start to see like black smoke leaking out of the cracks. And you smash it one more time, and then you all hear this incredibly loud scream that then fades as the phylactery shatters, and you all hear like the shattering of glass as the metal crumples.
Okay, super. I take a second to take a deep breath. Is the shrieking like done? It's like no longer doing anything weird.
It was very intense and faded within half a second.
Looking at the horde really quick across the moat.
Give me a perception check,
Yeah.
because
I
they
don't
would
feel like
still
it.
be over half a mile away.
Oh,
God.
fuck.
Looking over in that direction after you've smashed this thing, it occurs to you that they have stopped moving.
Okay.
I use my last divine sense of the.
You are no longer detecting any undead presence from the phylactery.
I lay down on the ground and I'm crying a little bit.
Ingress, you hear and notice sparking coming from your axe.
Okay.
And you look at it and you notice that the second set of runes has lit up on it.
Okay. Walrus, I need you to stop crying for a second. Come look at this. Please.
I slowly like stand up and I go over. What now?
I don't know. It just. I don't know. I mean, are they runes that I can read and understand?
Well, the lines of runes on the axe are just kind of like an inscription that was made for the original wielder of the axe, just, like saying that it was dedicated to her, and, it's called the Lightning Beast, and it will destroy her enemies.
Okay.
I look at my sword.
But there's distinctively 3 rings of runes, and when you first attuned to it, only the outer ring kind of glowed, and now the second set is glowing.
Okay.
I look at my sword.
Nothing distinctively different about your sword.
That's fine. I don't need more change.
You don't, motherfucker.
This is still plenty pointy to as I turn to Gilderoy.
We'll deal
Disembowel
with this.
someone.
We'll deal with this later. We
Sorry.
need to get off.
Well, I don't know if
I-
it's as urgent now, right, Walrus? Because
Can-
you started crying, so.
Yeah, there's just a lot going on today. I'm very overwhelmed.
It has been a long day.
Do we
It's
have
been
a
a long day.
message to the Viceroy
Oh,
left?
Ask if the undead army is moving.
oh, that's right. Yeah, absolutely.
Check in.
Fuck.
Let's.
It hasn't been
quickly
24
get
hours,
back
correct?
Maybe
Or has-
we should
It has not
walk
been
and
24
talk.
hours.
Yeah, walk and talk.
Let-
Yeah, sorry, but
just- I mean,
do the zombies still look alive? Like, did they just
Or
pause
they fall
and
over?
stop, or
we're
are
like
they
1,000 feet away. We can tell that they're not moving towards
Yeah.
us.
More than 1,000 feet
So-
away.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I
Okay.
said.
Okay.
Can we put all this special shiny shit in the bag?
Yes.
Are we worried about touching that thing anymore? No, it screamed to death.
I'll use Mage Hand to put it all in the bag.
I mean, yeah, let's just be an overabundance of caution in our current states.
How are we getting off? Are we walking across the bridge?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
let's go check out this zombie horde. You still have pass without a trace up, so let's just
Use it to our
go
advantage.
cautiously just in
Yeah.
case, and let's just start walking, please, because if I don't get some momentum, I'm just gonna sit down and I'm gonna do more than cry. So,
You're gonna shit.
I mean, I might just die.
Please don't.
So, let's get some
Your
forward momentum.
weapon handout has been updated, by the way.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna look at it now. Ingrid will inspect it later.
Oh.
That critical is dope.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
that's
was
the
it
two
always a
things.
+2?
No, it's a +2 now.
Oh.
Ooh.
So you can update that immediately.
Cool.
All right, you guys
I
put
shall.
all that stuff in the bag. What are you doing from here?
Walking towards the
Walking across
unmoving.
the bridge. Keeping a very keen eye on what they're doing.
You
I'm
still
sorry.
have pass without trace up, so everybody give me stealth
Stealth.
checks.
I'm a dum-dum. As long as we have the magic bonus as 2, I don't need to do +2 on the damages, do I? Or do
No.
I?
That's what the magic bonus does.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm sorry. Okay. Stealth.
41.
God
You
damn
know, you can just go home.
it. Ooh.
I don't know why I roll with advantage, but it was still the first roll. So,
You guys start making your way across the bridge. And give me a perception check as you do.
I would be assisting with that.
oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
2 in
You
a row.
smell kind of cloaking your guys' movement a little bit, and you're reaching the end of the bridge. Getting a closer look at these undead. They are moving, but they're kind of shuffling around individually and aimlessly.
Let's not give them a goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's.
How close are they from like the edge of the bridge to where they're at?
Like 1,000 feet, 1,500 feet.
Oh, so we can like cross the bridge and then figure out a route to navigate around them.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah, let's find a way around them.
Also, can I look up at the sky?
Yep, I was just thinking that.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
You don't see any grave girls flying in the sky here.
Oh no, I'm thinking the clouds that are going to the center there.
Oh, and that
That
still appears to be active.
fuck.
Okay, so this isn't completely over, but
He is.
But he is.
as far as we
For
know,
now, as far as we know, for now, we have the adamantine. Let's get back. Most of us are half dead.
yeah.
We can come back here and destroy the thing with the adamantine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that thing down in the.
Yeah.
Whatever that
physically-
magic thing was down on the 3rd level, you guys left it there. You guys
I
didn't
know.
mess with it.
No.
We physically cannot deal with this right now, right?
Correct.
Well,
Well, we could just hole up here and take
yeah.
a day or two instead of
short
just
rest.
leaving.
It doesn't look like there is an immediate threat of being attacked by undead.
Yeah.
We could, yeah, let's hide out in a room and take a rest.
Okay. Okay.
Ritual
It-
cast the dome.
It is
Yeah,
still early in the day, so
I
you
can do
guys would
that.
literally just be sitting here for hours and hours and hours and
Totally
hours.
forgot about ritual casting.
I mean, yeah, I would love to do nothing but just sit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys totally can do that. I'm just making sure you're aware of like the elapsed time that it's going to take.
Yeah.
Because different rest rules, so you guys can't just, take an hour to do a short rest.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna
Well,
do
we could
dome is 8
message the
hours.
Viceroy,
Yeah.
get the dome up. I mean, there's a part of me, again,
Well,
Walrus
so-
could go hit that thing while the rest of us sit safely in the dome
Mm-hmm.
and just see if
Do we
it
want to do that?
Yeah.
wrecks it shit, because you'll bounce back up. Yeah, let's just go back down there, cast the dome, message the Viceroy.
Now, we
Wreck
also
this
don't know.
shit.
So, we're under the impression that this thing is controlling or creating rifts, or actively keeping them open, or helping keeping them open.
It's doing
It's
something.
directing the rifts in some
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
We don't know if
You
destroying
don't
it.
know. You know that it is definitely related to whatever he is
Right.
doing to rifts.
We're under, like I said, we're under the impression that that's what it is. So if we break this thing, who's to say it's not just going to open up a huge fucking rift right here, unless it's properly dismantled?
Okay, so you want to just not hit it.
I am not saying
Is
that.
that what you
I'm
are-
just saying I'm scared to just do stuff while everybody will literally die if something
He
evil
doesn't
looks
want to
at
be a
us.
Travis. He doesn't want to just hit the red button.
Okay, well,
I don't want to just
you
pull out the cards
can
of the deck.
you can either just do things or you can be devil's advocate. You can't do both. You want to hit it or do you want to wait?
I'm open to hitting it. I'm just throwing out possibilities.
That
I just wanna
wasn't my
make sure-
question. You want to hit it or you want to wait?
I honestly don't know. I would like to talk about it.
I think we should hit it. We're gonna stay here the night. You're the best one to do that.
I mean, we could wait until after we message the Viceroy.
Yeah.
Be like,
Message
hey,
the
we
Viceroy
destroyed the
first.
phylactery. There's a device here that we want to hit with the adamantine. Do you want us to do it?
Also, in that message, ask him, do you know, does destroying the phylactery destroy him? Or can he still
No,
come
it-
back
it
one
would.
more time?
No, we would know
You
that
would
it
have
does.
covered that, yeah, when you were
Yeah.
discussing that before.
Yeah.
You destroy the phylactery, he is gone.
He is no longer an issue? Great.
We need to find out if
he
that
has
Because you destroyed the
ceased to
phylactery
be.
when he was dead. Like, if he was
Right.
in a body and you destroyed the phylactery, that just means that he does never respawn, but he's still alive.
His quick save is gone.
Yep, but because you took him out and then destroyed the phylactery, Bulgrim has ceased to be. There is no more Bulgrim.
He is an ex-lich.
Yes. I like that.
Okay, I'm open to going back and smashing.
I'm perfectly fine waiting to see if the Viceroy wants us to do it.
Yes, okay. Yep, that is a good point. Let's
So
at
let's-
least start with that.
Bubble, Viceroy, potential for smashing.
Okay.
Bubble inside the building.
Yes, inside the building.
Bubbling inside the building.
Yes.
Alright, so you guys go back to the barrow. You set up the ritual for Tiny Hut, and you're going to use the sending stone.
Yeah.
His name is Bjorwolf, I
Oh
think.
god. I was close. I put Beowulf.
Bjorl.
Get a message to Beowulf.
The
Okay,
sending
I would
stone-
just like to
The
point
sending
out
stone
that
only allows you to send a message to the other.
Yeah,
person with the
yeah,
sending
absolutely. Absolutely. Yes.
Okay, Keyrez.
Hey, Ree.
Yes? Yes, Megan. Yes.
Stone. I don't know what's happening here. Are you messaging the Viceroy?
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
using your sending stone?
I'm being a snarky asshole, is what's happening
Yeah,
here.
you are.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise indeed.
Shut up.
Sure. I don't know how to spell phylactery. But whatever.
Just the P word.
Well, yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Who is Beowulf? Beowulf?
He was one of
Beowulf
the...
is one of the Northlanders that came
Yeah.
with you guys.
We also have that second ship that's at Baldurin.
Yeah. Well, we didn't see.
You didn't have a
the
crew on that ship, though.
Yeah.
I'm saying the second ship that he called for.
Oh yeah, the captain.
That is getting there at some point. that we
would be
didn't
on the
utilize
same
at all.
bus,
Might not be there until tomorrow or the next day.
Yeah. But
It's that, yeah,
still,
sorry.
I figure send a message to the crew that we don't know where they are, just in case they are alive. And say, get out of here and we'll be back. I don't know, but that's what I sent.
All right, so you get a reply to that sending. I'll have to have a scout report what we're seeing beyond our walls to confirm on this end. I don't know what artifact you're seeing there, so I can't comment on what you should do with it.
He doesn't know what the artifact looks like, and he's gonna check out what's on the other side, but
You guys all know that he's not an expert in the arcane, right?
no.
Like he
yeah.
he had books detailing like
Yeah.
the demons and the undead and the dinosaurs. Not a master of the arcane.
All right.
Quick
Boulder
shot.
parchment shears then.
No,
Well,
I just
do
say
we-
don't take it.
Yeah, we don't know anyone who would know how to deal with this, correct? We are essentially the experts now on what this thing is.
Yeah.
There's nobody else who could potentially have any information on this fucking thing.
You guys can always ask the sages.
We could, or we could shoot ourselves in the head. Both would be equally productive.
I mean, there's no.
All right, so we're hitting this thing.
Yeah.
Go, Walrus,
I
go.
think so.
Go.
You guys are all in the bubble?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gildor, you don't have any inspirations left, do you?
Fuck no.
Yeah, of course, you don't have anything helpful. I
Does.
Smashy.
Yes, the giant dome we're in is not
Alright.
helpful.
Well, everybody else is sitting.
I can't
in
hear you through the dome.
Having a little rest. You take the adamantine smithing hammer and walk out to this stone pillar that's got all these arcane functions on it connected to this circle, and you just start swinging away, and chunks of stone go flying as you're swinging, and occasionally there's a little like burst of blue light and a little black smoke as you destroy this arcane thing. And soon afterwards, the funnel of Shadowfell energy ceases flowing down into the barrow.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe that fucking worked.
So we gotta hope we have a ship still available, and we gotta go to a couple of
Uh-huh.
places.
Well, I was thinking about that. So there was supposed to be another ship that was supposed to,
That's literally what I was saying.
yeah. So
Right.
why don't we just tell?
We'll have to
Well-
wait till tomorrow, but yes.
Well, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna also try and see if I can polymorph, get that back, and plus I can raise our friend back to life.
We can do that
Well,
anytime.
our friend is not gonna be. Yeah, it's not gonna be much help to us if we
But if
don't
we need
have a
a
ship.
boat- But yeah, if we have a boat, then we have a captain. If we raise him dead.
First, okay. You guys are all incredible, minus some of you. First things first, we need to take a rest right now, correct? Because we're not getting
Yeah.
off this island immediately.
Yeah, I think we need to just
I'm-
chill.
Fucking tired.
Would we? I think we would have maybe closed and secured the first level doors in case some of the
Yes.
undead
Mhm.
started to get a little curious.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah,
that's a
you
thing
guys can
that we would have
certainly
done. We would have
set up
barricaded that just a tish.
Yeah.
What floor did you guys go to?
I mean, we're
Probably
on
the
the
third
dome
floor,
is
the
set up
bottom one.
on the bottom floor, right?
Yeah.
Can you ritual
by the
cast
thing.
over and over and over again?
Hmm.
Yes.
Just
We
takes
could just
10 minutes.
we could just recast the dome in a different room that we could block off immediately. So we're not at the
But I
bottom
don't-
of this, because we're at the bottom of the big hole in the ground
That's
where
true.
bodies are
I
falling
just I don't think we should barricade ourselves in a room.
You guys have not
Necessarily-
seen any grave goyles flying overhead at all since you destroyed the phylactery.
through. Right, but
None
if
of
these
them have
undead,
dropped by to bring more
We're
bodies.
just talking about if the undead just start shambling around, getting curious. That's all.
yeah,
At least that's what I was referencing.
right, yeah, me too.
Like
I
I'm
would say
not
about like a couple
super
of
worried,
hours
but-
later, probably. Or no, probably would only take like an hour. You would get a follow-up message. The Viceroy uses his sending stone
Uh-huh.
to do a sending to you, and confirms that the undead outside of the city have just started shambling around. They're not keeping like a formation beyond the gates anymore.
Okay.
Tell them we destroyed the rifts.
Yeah, I would send back. We have destroyed what seems to be controlling the rifts, the shadows overhead. Please send that extra ship to us for tomorrow. We're gonna stay here the night to recover.
He doesn't have any way to respond to that, but that is what you've replied to him.
Yep.
In the morning,
So-
we'll have to give them more specific instructions of
Yeah.
where the ship needs to go.
We
I
will
mean-
just do a little bit of a time jump here then for you guys' rest.
Sure.
So, there's a few things to cover. First thing, see, this answered a very important question about Gilderoy, which I feel kind of marks the milestone that I was looking for. So you have now unlocked a little extra feature, kind of like what Ingrith got.
Oh,
So you can now do this.
I am furious.
Wait.
Gilderoy left us to die and gets stronger.
Now, the thing is, he can inspire himself by forcing a creature to target somebody else instead of him.
oh my
Incredible.
god. That's amazing.
Oh no!
Oh lord.
Where can I find this?
Oh my god.
I can just put it in my notes. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is just I made this up, so you'll have to enter it somewhere. There's no code or compendium support for it.
Oh my god.
That is amazing.
Uh huh.
Love it.
I imagine you teleport away and then you stand there and you just feel like a shiver go through yourself, like, oh, I've never felt this
I
powerful
knew that was
before.
right.
I've never been more justified in a decision before, ever.
Oh
You
my God.
all level up.
Oh
And
my
that means
God.
that during this short rest, you guys will get 4 hit dice since you have crossed over that threshold.
Oh my god. And we also lose our 10 temporary hit points.
Correct.
That's correct.
So now we're back down to
Okay.
74.
So
Okay, so I'm sorry. We get 4 additional hit points, or I'm sorry, hit dice on top of the 3 we're getting for the rest.
No, it's
Just
changing
4.
because you're leveling up, so that means that now 1/3 of your hit dice is 4 dice instead of 3 dice.
Oh,
So we
I
get 4
see,
dice.
I see,
Okay.
I see, I see. Okay,
When
okay.
when we level up, our hit points don't. Do our hit
No.
points go up the same amount that we gain with our level, or no?
No, your maximum increases. Your current does
Okay.
not.
So we need
So
to
just-
note
yeah.
how many we have now, so it doesn't go up.
Yes.
Remove
easy.
the hit dice that you got from the spell, so that you're back down to your regular. Then you can level up and add however many you get.
okay, I'm confused how you guys are doing that.
Oh, we're just typing it in.
I'm so confused. I'm sorry.
We're just putting in what hit points we currently have.
Oh,
then-
okay, got it.
Yeah.
Because when you level, it's going to bring you up to max,
Yeah.
Got it.
but we're
Do
not
I
that
think
hashtag
so?
blessed.
Gilderoy has 23 hit points right now.
Do I dare roll or no?
I've been taking average this entire game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay safe. Hey, I have 11
Oh.
sorcery points. Guys, I go up to 80 hit points. Does good. Maddie,
What?
we get 6th level spells.
Do we both get it?
You do indeed get 6th level spells.
Oh shit, do I choose a 6th level now? Or like, oh no. Circle of Death.
My hit points
you
went
did-
up to what they were at. Before we had
You
to
did-
take out the 10.
You do approve the feat that I was going to take, correct? Coming from the
Oh yes,
the other book.
yeah. The problem is just that I don't have that book in the compendiums that I own on Roll20, so there's no way for you to easily add it in.
So I'll just have to take a feat and then just change all the text to it and make it fine.
Yeah, you can just like pick the alert feat or something, and then just change the text. Pick something that's not going to mess with your stats,
Right.
so that you don't have to undo that.
Is there a spot for a brutal critical on this back page?
Roll20's got support for crit dice. Oh,
the
sorry,
what?
it's not on the back page.
Where is it? Where? How do I
It's
put
in,
that in?
You would basically just be adjusting your weapons. So,
Okay. So instead of doing crit 8, it'd be
8 plus 1d8, or 1d8 plus 8.
okay. So in that crit slot, it's 8 and then 1d8.
Yep. Because
Okay.
normally you'd be going from 1d8 to 2d8, but because we're using the alternate rules, that first dice is maximized.
Right. Does it want
don't
a
think-
comma in there?
No, that's when different context than Fantasy Grounds.
Okay.
So 8 plus 1d8.
Oh, 8. Plus, got you. Okay. Okay, thank you.
And then, yeah, you'll have to do that manually for each one.
That's good. Not hard.
Holy
Mildly
shit.
annoying.
Guards and
Yeah.
Wards is an insane spell.
Takes a while to cast, but yeah, if you got the time,
Fuck.
you're setting up for it. Keep in mind also, because you guys are getting to this tier now, 6th level spells, you have to take a long rest to get those back.
Yeah.
oh, that's bullshit. Fuck.
You gotta have a whole week off. So choose your 6th level uses carefully.
I will.
Disintegrate.
I just took the lucky feat because I didn't actually add any ability bullshit.
Yeah, that's an easy one.
For the maul, the base damage is 2d6, so it would just be an additional 1d6, right? Brutal critical.
No, I go the full 2d6. I think only giving one half of the weapon damage for a brutal critical is dumb.
I will take it.
Hit points
Keep in mind that
is
brutal critical is only for melee attacks, so don't adjust the
Right.
bow.
Yep,
hit points is plus con, correct?
correct.
So you would have gained 5 plus 4, right? Because you're wearing the necklace.
Right. 6 plus 4, because I took paladin level.
Oh,
Right?
right. I saw average 5 in the chat log.
Great. Yeah, I clicked the average button for rogue on accident. But then when leveling, it only did like my actual con, so I just had to add 3 more to it.
Yeah, it wasn't taking into account the fact that you were wearing the necklace, right?
Yes, so I have it fixed now. Ooh, I have 20 lay on hands now.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go grab that book real quick so I can type that in. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Guys, I get one more.
Indeed, you get 4 hit dice now since you are level 11.
And I have 1 spell slot left. Let's just roll.
You managed to keep 1, huh?
6. Yeah. Oh, wow. I don't think that even gets me a spell.
No, that's the one thing you can roll that doesn't help you.
Yeah, that's 1. I guess I'll just put that to my hit points of 17 hit points. And we get back half our sorcery points. Would it be rounded up or rounded down? Let me just check our thing.
Rounded down, I believe. So 5 still.
Okay, and I had 1 left. That is gone.
Okay, so question about the irresistible dance real quick. Is there a save? I don't see one on the spell sheet. It just says a creature in range.
Attack, wisdom save. Where is...
Otto's irresistible dance.
As an action, a dancing creature makes a wisdom saving throw to regain control of itself.
But the initial one, like the initial thing, it automatically just does it. Is that what I'm reading that right?
Yeah, it basically just means that when it gets to that creature's turn, the only thing it can do with its action is try to save against the dance.
Okay, and it's a
Yeah.
wisdom or dex? Wisdom. Save it there. Okay, sorry. Now I see
So,
it.
If it makes the save, then it's no longer dancing, but it had to use its action to do that. If it doesn't make the save, it wasted its action.
I'm gonna take it. And we're also taking a short rest, correct?
Yes, you are all taking a short rest, so
Okay.
you can regain 4 hit dice. And you may spend those however you wish. Keep in mind, regaining charges on magical items, regaining 1 use of lucky, all that sort of stuff. Ooh, you rolled a 1 on the wand again.
No, I rolled a 2. I rolled a 2 minus 1.
Oh, it's got the -1? Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I was close though. It's too close.
Back up
for
to 4
comfort.
charges
For
on the wand.
your wand?
Yep.
Good.
She means the staff.
Staff, sorry.
Staff. I got all my spy masters back, which is good. Which is the most needed.
Holy
thing.
shit.
I hate you, Maddie.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. That means we have a way out of here.
That's good. So, also, question. Because we leveled up, we do not get that 6th level spell yet.
When
Oh,
you're
yeah, we're
gaining
getting-
a new one, I'm going to say yes. You're
Oh,
attaining a new level of power.
okay.
Awesome.
That's good. I have 2
Specifically for these
spells.
ones because they require a long rest.
I get 2 spells, you guys. And I chose to take another 3rd level spell versus a 6th. Because, yeah. And I need to check something
Holy shit,
for
yes.
sorcerers.
What the hell of a spell recovery roll.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got... Well... I'm debating about if I should just do 2 4th levels so we have 2 polymorphs just in case.
Sorry, what?
I'm debating if we should have 2 polymorphs just in case.
Yeah, probably. Well, you can't concentrate on 2 polymorphs.
No, but if one wears out.
Yeah, you probably should. So, wait, let me... Is it Xanthar?
Trying to decide what spell to pick.
Me? Nah. I'm just trying to see, Ryan was saying that there was a thing where you can change all of your spells out when you level up. And I'm just trying to find it before I go ahead and do it. Because I know each long rest you can change out one of the same
Yeah, that's the only thing that I
origin.
remember.
But I think it's new.
That was
That's the-
Tasha's, right?
No, it was UA. I don't know if they implemented it yet.
I'm pretty sure being able to change out one spell every time you rest was in Tasha's, officially.
Mhm.
I literally have that book in front of me. What section would that be in?
It just is one of the spell casting.
It would be
things.
I
under
think it's something they added to
sorceress.
each class. Like every single spellcaster class got it as a new optional class feature.
Yeah, it would be under sorcerer. It looks like, though, is every time. No, let me just find it. No, this one has whenever you reach a level in the class that grants you an ASI, you can replace one meta magic or replace one cantrip.
Yeah, it might have been in the Unearthed Arcana then that it let
It
you do
was in
spells.
UA. I know we did that, but I thought there was one for every level you could, like, change all your spells out, but I'll find it.
Yeah, sorceress versatility allows you to swap out cantrips.
Yeah. But it's only
And
with
meta
ASI.
magic.
Yeah.
Okay, so I added my ASI, and I took my proficiency, and now I'm debating on what I want to take my expertise in.
Ooh.
I thought you'd already decided.
I did too. I thought I was going to be a persuasion machine now.
And then you remembered that you've already got 2 people in the party that do persuasion.
That can, not that they do.
Hey,
Oh,
we try.
You
but-
said it, not me.
yeah. I think I'll take my expertise in perception instead.
I thought you already had that.
I not in perception. That's investigation. I have expertise in acrobatics, investigation. I do have it in perception. Never mind. Perception and stealth.
Yeah, because you should have 4 expertises already.
Sleight of
Yeah.
hand?
I could sleight of hand.
Do you use sleight of
I
hand
don't
for
sleight of hand.
lockpicking?
No, because that's just been thieves' tools
Acrobatics?
already.
Athletics? Oh, insight!
I could do insight, but I didn't take. I could swap and not do persuasion at all.
I mean, I have a plus 13 in persuasion and deception.
Yeah, I'd be plus 10 in persuasion. I mean, Walrus likes to talk a lot.
It's up to you.
You guys can keep doing what you're doing. Please don't wait for me to make this decision.
I
I'm
think
still
I got
looking for
everything.
Stuff.
I believe Ingrid is done with her level up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gilderoy's done with his.
I'm pretty much done with mine, so we can go ahead.
Yeah, you guys can keep thinking on that. You guys awaken from a night of rest inside the sunken barrow. Which, now that you guys have destroyed whatever that device was, cleared out the undead, it's like, 5% less creepy in here.
It's a solid 5%. Yeah.
Still smells like dead bodies, but okay.
I was gonna say, it still smells like ass.
Yeah.
Still with the bodies of Mardrake and Theron, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What would you guys like to do?
Well, suppose we need to assess the undead situation around us and see if we can get back to the beach to see if we have any sort of way out of here.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, let's go,
You guys gonna go have a look outside then?
Yeah.
Do we not have a way to get off yet?
I
Is that where-
mean, I have an idea.
I mean, now would be the time.
We could polymorph into an eagle and fly over to the boats.
Let's see what it's like out there, and then, yeah.
Alright, you guys make your way up and head outside, and it looks like the undead have continued to disperse and wander. They are no longer, like, clustered in that area anymore.
Oh.
A few of them have wandered into, like, the swamp. So, a few of them closer to the barrow itself. But it's not as packed. You guys see, like, one grave goyle kind of flying around this mountain here.
Do you want to try walking it?
Let's try sneaking around them first.
Yeah. I will, once we get closer, I'll use Pass Without a Trace again.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, you activate the Spy Masters and Gloves for Pass Without Trace. And I'll need everybody to give me stealth checks. So you guys try to sneak your way past on foot.
Haha.
33.
20.
Alright, I think. Considering that only one of you rolled below a 20, you guys are able to wind your way around the undead, seemingly without them paying much attention to you guys. Like, there are times when you guys are getting eerily close and they just don't seem interested. Or maybe they're just not noticing you because of the magic from Pass Without Trace. I think you guys would also probably notice at this point that there was, like, some wights and ghosts. Those all seem to have gone, and it's brighter now. It's not... The land here doesn't have that, like, faded, colorless quality to it. Now that that cloud of Shadowfell energy is no longer overhead.
Okay. That's good.
And you guys crest the top of the hill, and you guys can see down in the bay. It looks like Mardrake's ship is still there, with a longship moored next to it out in the water.
Does it look to be like there's any movement on the ships?
You're at a pretty good distance away at the moment, but you can give me a
Okay.
perception check with disadvantage.
I'll help if I can.
Alright, that'll balance it out to a straight roll. At this distance, you just can't tell. If there is people on it, they're not making it obvious.
Sorry, are they like on shore or is it like out in the water?
It's a little way out in the water, because Mardrake's ship can't really beach itself. It's not shallow in the draft. Like, if you sail it up towards the beach, the ship would just be stuck there.
Are there any people fucking around on the beach? Any zombies at all? Or is it cleared?
Looks empty.
We could just yell.
I mean-
that might attract people to the beach.
Doesn't somebody have message?
Well, you guys
have
are at the
message,
top of the hill, so you
yes.
probably would see like one or two grave goyles still flying around this area.
Mm,
Yeah, maybe.
we might not want to yell just yet.
Yeah.
I
Message
mean,
does not have the range
not
for
me-
that.
yeah.
Message is 120 feet, and this is thousands of feet away.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay. You said thousands of feet?
Like 3/4 of a mile.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just scoot closer and.
More like half a mile, I guess. But still quite a ways.
Yeah, let's just get to the beach for now.
yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Still keeping an eye
Alright.
out for any shenanigans.
You guys descend down to the beach, and those two lonely little grave girls flying around don't seem to be paying any attention to you. The magic from Pass Without Trace is keeping you guys unnoticed.
Okay.
Do we have like a torch maybe to light and try to signal if anyone's still there?
Well, message now, because I assume
Alright,
we're within 120 feet.
Are we?
Not quite. You'd have to go out into the water a little ways.
Are we 500 feet away?
Yeah.
We're not gonna use a spell to get on the ship.
Is there little paddle boats nearby?
You notice a longship on the shore.
I'm gonna look at
Mhm.
Ingrith. Could we?
Yeah.
It's taken some damage. This is not something you would want to sail long term, but it could probably get you over to the Mardrake's ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, so worst case scenario, we get there. Are we able to ourselves sail this ship, or do we not know how to do that?
You guys have probably picked up enough by now. You guys would also see that, like, whatever that thing was the undead were building, that, like, big ship they were making out of, scrap wood and bones and stuff, it has been destroyed. There is multiple huge ballista bolts that broke it apart.
Well, he went
Good.
down fighting.
We should message the Viceroy. Right? Give him like a final actual update.
Let's get to the boat first.
I mean, yeah, let's get to the boat, but yeah, we could.
You guys gonna pile in this damaged longship and try and sail over there?
I think that sounds like the best
Sure.
idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, you all pile in the boat, and as soon as you guys push off, you notice immediately there's some leaks, and the boat starts to slowly fill, and you guys start bailing water out of it, but it's still slowly sinking. But it's good enough to push you guys over towards the hull of the Feisty Grimokin, and right as there's that bumping sound of wood on wood, you guys bump against the ship, you hear voices, and you see Bjorulf lean over the railing and throw down a rope to you guys. He said you'd be back.
Oh, he got a message to you? Oh, thank God.
Oh, they carried him off.
Wait, what?
Mardrake, he said you'd be back. He told us to watch the ship. Those of us that are left.
Do you know where his
Oh.
crew is? Are they gone?
They all went to wherever the pirates go. Umberlee's Hall.
Is that him saying they're dead?
Yes, Umberlee was
Okay.
the goddess that you saw worshipped there.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
The sea bitch.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He was trying to find like a cultural equivalent of Valhalla.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we got Mardrake at least. Clerics might be able to do something with that. The ship's sailable?
Think so, if you know how. Not really my style of ship.
Yeah, well.
You see, so Bjorulf is there, along with Gullion, and where are these other people? Halder and Signy, and a couple other Northlanders. It looks like just like half a dozen of them left.
Better than
Can I-
nothing.
Am I able to like grab a few of them and show them some basic tasks around to be a little helpful?
Yeah. You can instruct them.
Assuming I'm like looking at Ingrid like you got moved the ship, you got the main captain, but I'll get some bitch work going.
Okay. Because I know what I'm doing.
Well, I don't.
I take it you succeeded, given that the cloud is gone.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah.
for the most part,
Those
hopefully.
creatures no longer harassed us.
That's good.
How was the fight out here?
It went well enough at first. Unfortunately, once some of the undead reached Mardrake's ship, didn't have the ballistas helping us, things kind of went south from there.
Yeah.
And as far as you know, this is all. You guys are all that's left.
Only we few.
Well, you'll have quite a tale to tell, and I'm sure everyone is very proud.
I had intended on fighting to the last, but Mardrake insisted that we watch the ship. He said you would be back.
Well, we made
Guess
it.
we made more of a favorable impression on him than I thought.
I guess so. Oh, did the
You see,
cat make it?
the dwarf woman, yeah, Signy pipes up and she goes, he demanded that I protect the cat.
Yes.
Perfect.
No
Yeah.
pun intended, but yes.
Oh, it's just slightly pun intended.
Yes. Okay. I will.
We almost died. Pun
Yeah.
intended.
Yeah. I definitely go over and just grab the cat and just sit down like, okay, I'm good. I'm tired. Can we go now?
Back to Boulderin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can set sail.
Do we want to take any detours to try to knock out some more rifts here?
Do we want to check
Looking
our...
around, are those rifts still being weird and smoky?
A little tough to tell at this distance.
I mean, their energy just might not be being drawn here anymore. It doesn't mean that the rifts aren't still open.
Yeah, you no longer see, like, that funnel of dark cloud overhead converging on this island.
Do you think the Viceroy would know? So if we
Potentially.
I was gonna say, if we message the Viceroy, ask about if Red Hook still has a thing.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
That
true.
answers that question. Then we can detour. Like a victory lap.
Sure, Gilderoy. Exactly like that.
Well, it's up to you. Are you gonna message him or not?
Yes, I am currently messaging him.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Okay. So we want to ask if the clouds overhead Red Hook disappeared.
If the rift is gone, basically, right?
Well, he can't see the actual rift, but he could see the clouds
just
overhead,
cloud.
and that would probably notify him of the rift.
I mean, would it?
Yes?
I mean, just because it's not forming any mist anymore doesn't mean that it's closed.
Okay.
That's just my thinking.
Okay, I'll add that into the message. Anything else we want to ask him?
If they were able to dispatch the zombies that were roaming outside the area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's 22 words.
Gilderoy, you still have that raised dead scroll?
I do.
Should we take care of that now and bring Mardrake back?
I think that's a good idea.
Sure. We are on his ship after all.
Right.
Now, how do scrolls work?
He had a...
I know, I'm pulling up the thingamajig.
Okay. Okay, so it is on your list.
Okay, I do not need to do an Arcana check.
No.
Oof,
Yeah.
thank God, because that's at disadvantage.
Oh.
It's also on
Yeah.
my list, so I would be able
Oh,
to.
perfect.
Oh, thank God.
And we don't need the material components because it's a scroll, correct?
Correct.
Good, good. That's a 500 gold piece scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have been holding on for that for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, do we just want to hold on to it
Why?
Why?
in case one of us dies?
Well, I mean, oh, good point.
You know, in case Gilderoy fucks off again and leaves us for dead.
Hey,
That was a Gilderoy choice.
I know, I'm talking to Gilderoy.
Just so we're clear. It's a Gilderoy choice, not a Maddie choice.
I respect that.
Dear
Fucking
Lord.
mad still.
Yeah, I get it.
Just understand that it might be a walrus choice to slit your throat in the night.
Oh, I know.
I mean, yeah,
I
what did
mean-
happen
And it's
that
definitely
night?
Would
not
it,
a bad
Brandon?
choice.
Would it be? I know you better than that.
I mean, think about it. Technically, I mean, Gilderoy's gonna try and talk his way out of this, obviously. But, I mean, if Gilderoy didn't bamf out and counterspell himself, you guys wouldn't have gotten the elemental.
I mean,
Okay,
But
I'm
Ingrid's
back.
also like, fuck that thing up in a few hits anyway.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
distracted the other two.
I guess. I mean,
I will
if
never
we're,
We're
if
gonna
we're
be
being
technical.
Gilderoy.
if
I
we're
will never
being
thank
technical, I would have loved. It didn't wind up mattering, so that's good. But I would have
Yeah.
loved to have those spells pump healing into people rather than
Yeah.
fucking off. But Gilderoy
Yeah.
choice, so I respect it.
Gilderoy's fucking
But-
chicken shit.
But anyway, do we want to save this scroll for us?
Why
Well,
don't-
I
Or
don't
not.
think our clerics can perform this level of magic.
Will we
and
now?
Well,
I
they-
kind of am dragging this body around because I feel a little beholden and guilty. So
I mean-
this is our choice of line of work. We go down, we go down. Mardrake didn't choose this. I mean, he sounds
That's
like he kind of did, but
Not
he also kind of
completely.
got drafted into the war by the Viceroy, so
That is true.
He got paid
was
to be
being
in the war.
I
That is
know,
very different.
but I still am.
And he saw lots of shit, and he had plenty of reason to leave
Okay.
if he chose to.
Why don't we wait till we get to Baldurin, talk to the clerics because they were, or the sages, because they were able to cast Greater Restoration.
They were.
Yeah, the first time.
I believe they were just doing
No.
No, they were
tech
not
magic.
able. They were not able to do Greater
Who-
Restoration. You guys bought scrolls.
That's right.
Cast
Right.
Greater Restoration.
That's right.
Oh, you also need to do that on Vedita
Y'all
right
don't
now.
know that.
We don't know.
Y'all don't
Yeah,
know.
well-
It's not showing.
Good
And
point.
we don't have. I don't have the materials
Yeah,
to do
well,
Greater Restoration right now, too.
We don't know because
I haven't spoken up yet because we're all
Yeah.
dealing with other shit.
Sheena was also aged by the first ghosts you guys encountered by
Yep.
10 years, and she didn't mention it.
Yep.
What?
Yep. I'm 87 right now.
Holy shit.
I should be 37.
Okay, so you send that message off. And the response that you get is, haven't sent anyone to Red Hook to check it yet, but I'll do so. There's still too many undead to handle, but perhaps you can clear them out slowly? They're just aimlessly wandering.
Yeah. I say that
I think
to the
we go
group.
back to Baldurin.
Yeah.
I mean, and
Sounds
from
good.
there we can take care of business, and then from there we can go around. But we need to. I think
Alright,
taking another
where
day
in
would be
Baldurin,
good.
which port are you guys going for?
Ooh.
Let's go the ones close to the clerics.
Yeah.
The Royal Quarter one.
Mm-hmm. That one.
The Noble
Yeah.
District.
Noble
Yes.
District one.
All right, you guys sail in.
I am still advocating for bringing Mardrake back.
Yes, I agree.
To the
Yeah.
Noble District of Belderon.
I would like to see if the clerics there can do it. If they cannot, then we will use the scroll.
They cannot.
Okay, we use the scroll. On Mardrake.
I just
Alright,
feel
so
like
you
we have
guys are
to do
just
something
immediately
good.
going to the temple to cast this on Mardrake?
We have to go to the temple to do it?
No, you don't have to, but you guys would.
I went to the temple to see if they could do it, and if they
Oh.
can't do it, then I was like, alright, then we're just gonna do it here. Fuck it.
Then, yeah. Oh, I guess we... Yeah?
Okay, who is using the spell scroll?
Gilderoy.
And I believe that's a bard spell, so you don't have to
It
roll,
is.
right?
Correct.
All right, so it takes an hour for this Raise Dead ritual spell to be cast within the Temple of Baldur. The scroll is consumed, but at the end, light gathers in some of the stained glass artwork in this main chamber, where they're still keeping some of the heroes, by the way. And it surges down into the body of Mardrake, who sputters to life. Well, where the fuck am I?
Hey.
Why does everything hurt?
Because that's what
'Cause-
happens.
You died there, bud.
Yeah, you've been dead for about 48 hours. Or 24 hours. 24 hours.
Ah, fuck.
The cat's alive, though.
Yeah.
I
That's
place it on
good.
his chest.
Ah, good kitty. Mom didn't deserve to go down like that.
Sorry about your crew, but your ship is okay.
Small miracles, I guess.
They
What?
shooting.
What happened out there?
Well, I thought we were doing rather well when they took out whatever that big thing was they were making, but didn't exactly see that ship that was flanking us till it was too late. Daddy's climbing aboard. And then we had to implore the others for help, and that kind of split them up. Things went downhill after that.
Do you
Took
know
a
where
few
that
bad
ship
hits.
was?
What ship?
Wait, there was a ship that was flanking them?
Yeah, the undead had their own little smaller ships.
Oh, okay.
And it just snuck around.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, they boarded us. I took a bad hit. Knew I wasn't going to be long for it after that.
Well, all the efforts didn't go unrecognized or without reason. We were able to successfully complete our mission.
Does that mean I'm done then?
Your contract is not with us, it's with the Viceroy, so you'll have to check with him. But I
Well,
believe
if
so.
you're done, that means I'm done, which means none of this anymore.
And you can get that fat paycheck.
Well, I've been getting paid the whole time, slowly,
Oh.
technically.
Well, we don't get paid till the end, so congratulations. You did it.
Really
You only
gotta
had to
negotiate your
die.
contracts better.
You get to keep the cat.
Yeah, I know I get to keep Mamnon. That's not negotiable.
No, it's not.
He leans up on the stone altar that his body was laid on. So where are we?
Baldurin.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's any sailors I can recruit here.
Sure, there's certainly people looking to get out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
it's a little overrun now.
But I thought you said you fixed it. Doesn't that mean everybody's just gone back?
Well,
It probably will take him a while.
the undead are just kind of shambling around aimlessly right now.
Yeah,
But
they might still be scared. We'll probably take some time and cull them down.
yeah.
You might, if you're lucky, you could probably recruit some of those Northlanders that you fought with. Highly unlikely, but you never know.
I mean, they did seem capable. I'm not
They
gonna lie.
for sure need a way home. Their ship is no more.
Or at least
Isn't
entirely
there
underwater.
more of them down in Little Ellis? Can't I just get a ride from them?
Probably.
Why do I have to go back to where it's cold? I don't want to
You
go where it's
don't
cold.
have to, Jesus.
You're not obligated to do anything else.
Just
You
go
did it.
home and hang out with the kitty.
You know, I think I'm gonna go to the tavern. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and spend some of this money. Pour some out for my fallen comrades.
Solid.
I appreciate the whole bringing me back to life thing, though.
Yeah,
Of course.
felt a
He
little
like
bad.
looks down at his body now, see if he's got like any big scars or holes in him or anything. That's not as bad as I thought it'd be.
Man,
know
I
what,
could
I
give you one
normally-
if you want.
I normally say to like embellish the story, but I don't know if it can get much more embellished than what it actually is.
Mm,
He helped fight off a necromancer and his horde of undead.
it's quite a story.
I'm
you
sure
literally died.
whatever you all did was, you know, more impressive, Mr. Lockhart. He just gives a little
Well.
tip of the head.
You know, it was pretty impressive what he did. Very unexpected.
Completely
Yes.
ignoring Walrus.
And he gets up and he heads straight for the tavern.
Respect.
Yeah.
I'll give him a curt nod, make eye contact as he leaves.
He gives you a nod in return.
We won't forget
Sure.
you.
I'll be drinking, trying to forget most of you.
Yep.
It's been a pleasure.
Respect.
We also have this cleric body that we have at the temple now.
Yeah, I guess I probably would have wandered away at some point to be like, hey, he perished in the fight, but we figured we'd bring him back for a burial. He deserves that much.
Yeah, Kenwith would be here, and she gives a respectful bow. It was more than I would have expected given the circumstances. We will give him all the honors he is due.
He was quite helpful.
He was.
With
Make sure his
bolder of
family
him
knows.
than I would have expected.
Us as well. Make sure his family knows he did a good thing.
She nods to you.
Well, shall we?
What are you guys gonna do from there?
Shall we find the viceroy?
Actually, well, no, I'll give it a minute. Never mind. Never mind. Yep, Viceroy.
I mean, we gotta get paid.
I need to publish my book.
But we need to finish up dealing with this horde of undead outside the city, and then dealing with
suppose.
the other rifts, and then we can take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's finish our job. We might not be able to get paid yet because the job's not actually done yet.
True. Yeah, let's go talk to the Viceroy and at least, like, say.
See what he wants us to do first.
See, yeah, and just be like, hey, this is what happened.
Alright, so you guys head over to the Viceroy's residence. Go into the entryway, up the stairs to the left, where you find Viceroy Edric Hallowell in his office. My scout from Red Hook has not returned as of yet, but I would expect word from them soon.
Perfect. Yeah, so we destroyed the phylactery. That's gone. He's gone as far as we can tell. Took care of whatever was sucking the clouds from the sky down into it, which seemed to maybe stop the rifts, which your scout will, prove to us. But that being said, I think if the rifts are closed, that might be it.
I would suggest that perhaps confirmation of such would be in order, as well as disposing of the remnants of the forces outside our gates before we can consider the business officially concluded.
That, yeah. Outside the gates for sure. If your scout confirms that it's still open, then yeah, we can go and close them.
Has someone redone the ritual this morning to keep them off?
The ritual was indeed performed as a precaution, despite the fact that the undead no longer seemed intent on assaulting our walls.
Good. Do we need to show them the broken phylactery?
I mean, we might as well. Probably put it on as we're talking.
You put down the broken shards of the phylactery on the desk, and he has a little inspection of it. Pulls out his book and compares it to like the one illustration in there. He encased it in adamantine, I see. Rather clever of him.
Quite the bitch to take care of.
How did you
Need
end up
this.
destroying it then?
I pull out the adamantine hammer by smashing it with what it's made of.
I suppose it makes sense that he would have taken that from Rodel after he's finished.
Made a terribly loud screaming noise as it was cracked open.
He gives a little, like, smirking grin at that. The last vestiges of what remains of his soul trying to express his displeasure, I imagine.
Third time's the charm.
Yeah.
Boom, because we killed him 3 times technically.
Oh shit. We did, didn't we?
Well, if you want to count it that way.
Yeah.
I do.
I was hoping to have like a cool Lich Lair battle, but you guys just circumvented my whole plan. It's okay.
We would have died.
I think
Yeah.
Counterspell Polymorph circumvented that for us.
I mean, that's technically true.
Yeah.
Do you want to keep the phylactery, or can we hold on to it to make sure he didn't fall into wrong hands? It's obviously cracked and broken, but okay, great. We'll hold on to it.
The device is destroyed. There's no further threat from him unless things are different now for Liches than the lore that I'm aware of.
I hope not. Most of the Northlander reinforcements we brought with have been lost. All of Mandrake's crew has been lost, minus him after we brought him back.
I expect I'll have to compensate him for the loss of his crew then.
He's currently celebrating in the tavern that I would assume he'd go to.
Yeah, it'd be the Blooming Dawnflower, the same place where you guys have got rooms provided by the Viceroy.
It's just him and that cat. Ship survived too, so you won't have to reimburse him for that.
Perhaps he'll take up with that other captain when she arrives here.
There you go.
I don't know, I think he likes being a captain of his own ship.
You're probably right. Captains are rather attached to their vessels, particularly amongst the Bloody Isles.
I mean, it couldn't hurt to compensate him a little bit. They were very brave.
There
I
was
had intended to.
Thank you.
we also brought a cleric with us from the temple, and he was lost as well.
I do recall hearing of that. He was rather frail, was he not?
Mm-hmm. He fought fucking hard though. His body was returned to the temple.
You were wise to ask for a recruit from their ranks then.
It was. I wish I could say it was a plan, but I just kind of was a very quick decision. When do you expect your scout back from Red Hook?
Any minute now, really.
Do you mind if I just sit and doze off for a little bit? I'm still fucking tired.
By all means.
Same.
Could I go see someone about a publisher?
Go for it. We'll let you know.
Thank you.
All right. Did you guys have any other business? Otherwise, we can do a little bit of expedient time lapse here.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 50 gold piece from our party sheep. If everybody's okay with that. And I'm gonna go find, $100 worth of diamonds. And while, Gilderoy's out, I'll be like, I'll go with him. Be like, hey, I need you to help me.
Oh?
Yeah, so you remember what I looked like when I turned normal and all that? How I actually
Vaguely.
look? Yeah. She pulls him into an alley and is like turns back to her regular self and she's like 87 now.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm guessing you're not normally that age.
No.
Okay, just
I'm
checking.
like 50 years younger ish. I should be 37.
Gotcha.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind.
Yes. Do you have the
I was planning on
diamond?
getting that while we're out. So
Okay. Yeah, once we do that, absolutely.
Yeah, in the next few
Absolutely.
days,
Yeah,
once
yeah.
we recover a little bit, just
Yeah.
I will point out though something you would, I think, be aware of because your party found this out the first time. Reversing the aging effects of the ghost is time sensitive.
Oh.
It was 24 hours, right?
It was.
Shit. So she is 47. Cool.
Well, it hasn't been that long though, right?
No, it hasn't been 24
No,
hours yet.
The first aging.
It's been
Yeah, it's been
It's been over
48
24 hours.
Oh.
You
Because-
are permanently that old. Congratulations.
Oof. I totally forgot about that.
No. Fuck.
That is unfortunate.
You wouldn't have been able to do it anyways.
Nope, because I didn't have the diamond.
Well,
If you guys had decided not to rest inside, you guys could have ran down to the ship and sailed out immediately with very little hit points left. Potentially.
fuck. I completely forgot. No.
I am not saying that you are beyond help, but to your knowledge, the way things work is using a greater restoration spell to undo the effect, you are beyond the time limit of that.
It wasn't 24 hours for the other two, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Mhm.
That's why
Shit.
when they got to the city, they like immediately ran to the
Oh,
scroll
that's
shop
right,
and then
and
ran
that's
to the
why they
temple and
incurred
were
a
like,
debt.
please, please, can we
That's right.
can we
yeah,
take
debt,
on
yeah.
debt and get these scrolls and get this done immediately?
Fuck.
And we didn't know anything was wrong with you, so we would have, yeah.
You know what? She probably would have kept it to herself then because she knew that we wouldn't have had time. So,
Alright.
yeah. Never mind. Ignore that whole thing. Fuck! It's fine.
So 50 gold back into the party fund.
I didn't take any out. I was
Okay.
gonna wait.
Did
till
you
we
also
actually-
record the 30 whatever gold we found before?
The 37 gold that you found in the
Yeah,
bedchamber?
That's what was added. We have 310.
Okay.
Ooh!
So, Gilderoy, you're able to find a publisher. It's, it's going to take a few days to get everything in order and get all the copies ready. But you start getting the release planned.
Perfect.
The scout comes back and reports that the shadows that were surrounding Red Hook do seem to be receding, but there is still that floating adamantine disc there, and a rift does still seem to be open. But given that you guys destroyed an enormous amount of undead at the gates themselves, you guys know that you can do it, and these undead now seem to be uncoordinated. So, what I will basically say is you guys can take a few days to clear out the undead. It basically, for these days, because you're expending a little bit of energy to go out and fight them, you're just not going to be recovering as many hit dice.
Okay.
And then, did you guys want to do anything with the rifts, or...
I think we should try and hit him with the hammer.
Yeah, probably
Mhm.
should.
Hammer time.
Yeah, if you
Yeah, I'll
guys
happily smash.
get a ship, go over there, you guys are able to break those adamantine discs and cut off those rifts. So we will say that that's like 3 days worth, and you guys just aren't getting as many hit dice for that, so you'll get 6 hit dice back instead of 12.
Okay.
Would I get all my lucky back then?
Yeah, you guys are 3 days of short rests,
Oh,
assuming you're not spending any of the lucky.
and we'll fill up
Gotcha.
our elixirs at some point.
Mhm.
Yep, you guys can do that in the Royal Quarter.
Can I? And so those extra sorcery points I would use to get more spell slots.
Yeah, it's 3 days, so that's 15 sorcery points in total that you're recovering.
Yeah.
So you can convert and as much of that as you want.
Yeah.
Oh, and then we get a Song of Rest. We get 3 of those. Yes?
Oh yeah, I think you forgot to do the Song of Rest when you guys are resting in the barrel, but yeah,
Yes.
you can
so
roll
8.
3d8s,
Yeah.
an extra 17 hit points for everybody.
Guys, I'm above half health.
Woo!
Woo.
Sorry, an additional 17 hit points.
Yep. Oof. Those hit die went way too fast.
Well, normally you'd be getting more hit dice, right?
Oh yeah.
You're
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
reduced hit dice because you guys are taking some time to fight some undead every day.
Makes sense. I just feel like it took me it's a lot of spending spells.
Yeah, when you're a full spellcaster and you just emptied yourself the other day.
Yep.
I can offer some healing if you wanted to save some hit dice to roll for spells more.
I would appreciate that, actually.
However you want to distribute those resources.
I'll heal you 18 with lay on hands.
Okie dokie.
Sorry, just 15. I'll hold on to 3 for
Okay.
safety reasons.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
That's fine for me. I get 1 use of my dice back because I took 1 off. Really? That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Well, yeah.
Do odd numbered spell points just get thrown away, or do they get like built up?
I can't use a 1. You can use a 2, but you can't use a 1.
Right, but like if you have 1 and then you take another long rest the next day and you
No,
get 1.
You don't roll them over. The only thing you can do with them is if you have more hit dice to spend, you know, say you've got 2 dice, you roll 1, you can go, oh, I'll roll another 1 and see if I can get a better combination of numbers.
Yeah.
Shitty.
So it's like I rolled a 13.
It's a gamble.
Yeah.
It's the very
so-
last thing you roll is a single dice, and you roll a 1. You don't get to do anything with it.
Yeah. It's great. So I'm just gonna add that 1 hit point to my hit dice. Plus my con modifier, because yeah. It's basically what
Yeah,
I
that's
rolled for my
fine.
hit dice.
I'll allow you to roll it for hit dice instead, basically,
Yeah.
since you rolled the worst possible result.
Uh-huh. It's cool. But yeah, I'm done.
I can cast Cure Wounds. It's not going to be much, but it could help.
It's fine. I'm at like I'm good. I'm good. I'm down 20 points. It's
Cool.
fine.
Okay,
Oh, great.
everybody is finished.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. With the problem seemingly solved, a couple of issues do come up. It's up to you guys how you want to resolve them. Technically, the Viceroy argues that adamantine belongs to Balderan, because it was from the mine at Backbreak. And the hammer belongs to the city of Rodel. You guys gonna try to argue that you should keep them, or are you gonna give them back?
I will
Can
happily
we-
let them take the rings.
Can we be compensated for their recovery?
Yeah.
Because that wasn't in our contract.
If you want to try to convince him to give you a little something, then give me a
I will
persuasion
try.
check.
I will try and persuade him.
I would try and assess being the talkative person and he likes me ish. So
Yeah, go ahead and roll with advantage. Yeah, the Viceroy is prepared to offer you a little bit more. Like, he sees what you're doing, and It's kind of like, yeah, fine. I'll
He
give you a little
respects
bit more if you give me what we already technically legally own.
he respects the hustle.
Whereas the representative from Rodel is a little more. They're not catching on to what you're doing.
Perfect.
So they give you 200 gold for the hammer.
After we use it to go and destroy the things,
Yes.
right?
This
Things.
would be afterwards. It would probably, like take place after you've destroyed the rift that was near there, so people can finally start going back to the city.
Mm-hmm.
And then at a certain point, it's up to you guys. The book is ready for release, and it looks like there is like a post Undead Apocalypse Gilderoy Lockhart book release parade planned. So you guys can do that, or you guys can insist on going to get your reward from the treasury.
I'll get the reward.
I'll go with.
I'll go to the parade.
All right, so you're splitting up.
Absolutely. I don't want to be a part of a Gilderoy ceremony.
Sorry, before we get into that, that maul and the shield, or the helmet, the helm, were from Anthrel, correct?
Correct.
Oh yeah, all of our shit is from the heroes.
It is indeed.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I said I'd give those back.
Weirdly enough, it seems like nobody's bringing it up.
Really?
I wonder if that was part of the memory wipe.
You're thinking in your head, like, wasn't I supposed to give these back? And nobody's mentioning it to you.
Huh.
Well, I'm gonna. I'm the only one that can use the +1 maul, correct?
Anybody that's proficient with martial weapons can use it.
I believe I can, but I won't.
I think I could too, but I
You
probably won't.
can't get sneak attack with weapons like that.
Right. Has to be finesse or ranged.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna use it now that I have this really awesome axe.
You could feed it to the grab your plunder and get the benefits of it.
I know, but that feels dirty.
It'd be a shame to turn in.
I mean, it's
these-
only a +1. It doesn't have anything fancy.
And also, remember,
Yeah, has no special magical properties aside from being a +1 weapon.
this whole world is also kind of fake.
It's all made
in
up,
a
yeah.
sense.
It's all made up and the points don't matter.
Huh.
Okay,
Let's
well-
just sell it. Let's just sell it later to grab your plunder.
Does the morality of something matter if you're doing it to somebody who's trapped in a realm?
This is
They
like a
don't know
moral
they're trapped there.
conundrum,
Is this-
and Gilderoy feels uncomfortable.
I mean,
You can
this is
you
just
can do what you like.
Duncan poking
As-
the sleeping
as
dragon because
far
I know
as-
the answer for Duncan.
As
would
far
be.
as you are aware, the people that exist here are not fake. They're real people whose memories have been altered who exist within this demiplane.
Well, carry on with your narrative for a minute.
To the reward. Or to
Vegeta,
the
where are you
parade.
going? Parade or reward?
Somebody needs to make sure that, Gilderoy doesn't get all fucked up. So, I'll be going.
I'm pretty sure Gilderoy is perfectly capable of taking care of himself and making sure that he survives at all costs.
You're not wrong. But he thought I was dead. So,
Could have
It
used
was-
that spell to bring you up. No excuse.
Just go with Gilderoy. We're going to the treasury.
yeah. I will go with Gilderoy.
All right. So we will handle that first. Gotta put on the right music. A lot of the people who are in the city that had fled out of the surrounding towns decided to remain here for this event, essentially, since the crisis is now over and this new book is coming out. So, you guys go into, like, the section of the Mercantile District that's kind of, like, adjacent to both the Noble District and the Commons, where there's an enormous crowd of people gathered for the release party of this book. And the shop owner has like set up a big podium outside of his tent, and as soon as he sees you guys approaching, he's like, Mr. Lockhart, are you gonna do a reading? And the crowd immediately starts chanting like, Gilderoy Lockhart, do a reading!
Gilderoy will
savior
act
of the
all
city!
bashful about it, like, oh yes, no, I shouldn't. Oh yes, I will. Yes, I will. And yeah, I guess I'll read out of the book.
Alright, just give me a performance roll to see how much this boosts your sales. Not that it needs any boosting. 12.
You better use lucky.
You know what? I am gonna use lucky. There we go.
That's more like it.
Better.
You open up the book, and there's a little brief moment where you're not sure which page to get to, and then you're like, oh yeah, I know what my favorite part of the book is. And
Where
you flip all the way to the chapter beholder fight where you kill the beholder. And you
Accurate.
read this out to the audience, and they go wild for it. And immediately you're launched into giving out signings and autographs.
I like to think that the only accurate part of the book is how useless Walrus was in the Beholder fight.
Oh.
You got that.
To be
detail.
fair,
That's
fair,
just-
Gilderoy didn't mention that.
Oh man.
He was being nice and didn't mention it.
So in total, your cut of this in the immediate is 400 gold.
Holy shit.
And everything seems well here. This is, like a combination book release party, and people keep bringing up the fact that you could just save the city. Like, it's not relevant to the book. And it's a little weird, because you're used to people discussing the content of the book at the book release parties, rather than something else that's just happened. But, it's a nice feeling. Everybody loves Gilderoy Lockhart. Nobody here has any idea that you were ready to leave everybody to die.
Yeah, how
Yep.
guilty is Gilderoy during this whole thing?
Decently guilty. Especially because Vegeta's there.
Yeah.
Just staring at me the whole time,
yeah,
probably
she-
like, oh.
How does Vedita feel about all this love being poured on Gilderoy Lockhart?
Oh, she wants to send the hound on him.
Oh shit.
But she doesn't.
You're like it'll actually befriend Gilderoy somehow.
I'm too pretty to die.
Probably. It'd probably attack her instead of Gilderoy. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine because she's too afraid to use any of that magic now.
Meanwhile, you guys are escorted into the royal quarter, into the vacant castle, where you are brought down into the treasury. Because it's still daytime, Edric himself isn't bringing you there. He's having his assistant bring you there,
Mhm.
along with, what remains of the Kingsguard still positioned here. It's not as many as it used to be. And they bring you guys inside. And they open up this big, huge vault door. And it's empty, except for a table that has a little card on it.
I walk up and I look at the card.
The card says Grop Your Plunder gift card.
Is there a dollar value?
It doesn't have a dollar value on it.
What's on the back of the card?
The back of the card has the dollar value. It is 4,000 gold.
Holy shit!
Okay, I grab it, and then I go over to Ingrith and just kind of show it quick, like, yeah, this is legit.
Hmm.
And then I stuff it in my pocket.
Fascinating.
Do the guards seem weirded out at all that this being empty?
They're not commenting on any weirdness.
Okay.
Seems legit.
Seems legit.
Okay.
Shall we go back to the tavern and wait? Because I don't want to go to that mess.
No, I certainly don't either.
One of the guards hears you guys talking and goes, surely it's going to take you some time to gather all of your coin.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you have any bags that we can put this in? Like any magical bags?
Afraid we don't have any magical bags, but I'm sure there's some sacks that we can round up. Yes? And he looks over at, like, Edric's secretary. And he goes, yes, I can procure some. And he leaves.
Walrus like a sidelong look like, what if we just start magically stuffing gold into bags but we're not actually doing it up on the piles that they see? We just look like we're shoving air into bags.
I think they're magically very drunk.
Okay.
By the time you guys get back from the reward business, it looks like the party has moved into the Noble District.
Oh god, get to the tavern quick.
Would Gilderoy still be doing a bunch of signings, or would he get out of there to go back to the tavern? And
No, he would leave because he feels guilty.
it takes a little bit of time because every time you're moving to leave, there's just an endless line of people wanting signings. Or like, you can stay 5 more minutes, right, Mr. Lockhart?
Can I?
Hard to say no to
And
fans.
you just keep getting drawn back into it for a little while before you finally manage to peel yourself away. And you guys all gather at the Blooming Dawnflower Inn.
So.
Where you guys can see, it looks like Mardrake is passed out.
Yeah.
Wow. Good for him.
I'll get another drink from the bar and I'll just put it in front of him.
He is completely unconscious.
Yeah, I just want him to wake up and see that and just keep going.
See the bartender, and he gives a nod as you do that. He looks over at Gilderoy. Man of the hour, Mr. Lockhart.
Guess so.
I would have thought that you would still be doing signings.
Oh, my hand was cramping up. So, figured I'd stop for the day.
Bound to happen. Gotta get a bit of rest before you start tomorrow's.
Right.
Well, drinks are on the house. Have all you need. Though, of course, my understanding is that the this business now being concluded, the Viceroy won't be picking up your tab in the future. So starting tomorrow, you will be required to pay for rooms and drinks. But of course, I will be giving you a significant discount, Mr. Lockhart.
And I hope that would be extended to my companions here. They are also featured in the book, you know.
Oh, of course, I meant Gilderoy Lockhart and companions.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Beginning to think he might not know the rest of your guys' names.
That's
It's-
okay.
Fine. Yep. Yeah, I will gladly have a few drinks. And, you know, probably eventually when I've had a few, probably be like, yeah, so remember how you guys aged?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of realized we wouldn't be able to exactly make it out safely without rushing. And I forgot it was kind of a 24-hour thing. I'm really old now.
Are you like fine? Are you
I'm
weak? Are you-
alive. I haven't necessarily weakened because of it. I'm just old as fuck now. So that's keep it in the back of our minds. If we happen to see something that might be able to, you know, reverse age, I'd appreciate it.
Would I know of any anti-aging things? Potentially.
Oh, certainly in the realm of beauty products, not in the realm of actual effective magical means of doing it on
Gotcha.
this scale with this severity.
Gotcha.
You've never had to look into that. You're a young man.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Spring chicken. Am I allowed to sit at the table with you guys?
I'm not stopping you.
I will split the 400 gold that I got. Each of us get 100. And I will
Thank
hand that
you.
out.
Thank you.
You don't have to do that, Gilderoy.
Yes, I do.
Well, nobody's brought up the subject of the reward yet.
I was gonna ask that too, but like... So... How much did we get?
Oh. So we technically have 4,000 additional gold.
Excuse me.
And I just pull out this little gift card, but it's for Grab Your Plunders thing only. But we have a whatever a gift card is. It has this black stripe at one end. I don't know what it does.
Interesting. Okay.
4,000 gold. Damn.
Yeah, they also we faked shoveling gold into a bag because they thought that it was actually gold in there. It was
Oh,
very
wow.
odd.
That explains all the empty bags under the table.
Yeah, does
Mhm.
anyone want any sacks? I have like 10.
I mean,
I have a bag of bags now.
Oh god. You know...
Every
good.
Midwestern mom would be proud.
God.
damn.
Hmm.
So what next?
Well, we did say we'd go help the Northlanders.
We did.
Yeah. What did they need help with again? Did they even tell us?
Ice giants?
Yeah, it was something with giants, I think.
Sure.
Could we also, you know, have a good nap? Real
Yeah,
long
I
nap?
was just gonna say we could probably
Take a week.
take our week. maybe go see if we want anything from
Yeah.
I've
to
been
use our gift card.
I've been
so
looking.
I have as well.
I think so. We use that spell scroll on on whatever the fuck
Well-
his name is. M
Mardrake.
Okay, I'm gonna pause you right there because I need to know how much something of mine is to know how much I would have left of my 1,000 allotted to me. Because I think I know where you're going with that. So to make my armor mithril, my armor that's already pre-existing, how much would that be? What does plus 10% mean?
It's 10% of whatever the armor's cost is, whatever its value is.
Okay.
So you're
So
talking
a
about the
half
half plate of
plate.
necrotic resistance?
Yeah, so how much would that be to make it mithril?
Okay, so it's half plate, which is medium armor, so that's 200 gold, and it's got resistance on it. So it's worth 400 gold there. And then mithril.
So it would be
It's
440
still-
to make.
It's still within the minimum. So it's just going to be 200 gold.
Okay. So that being said, I think for what I have planned right now, I would have 200 gold left over on mine that we can use for spell scrolls such as Raise Dead or Resurrect.
Right, because Raise Dead would be an 800 gold scroll. 300 for the scroll plus the 500 components.
Yep.
I think we should have that because I still like having that in our back pocket.
Yeah, because I don't have a
You might-
Revivify.
You can get scrolls of Revivify.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
what is that?
100 gold for the scroll.
believe so.
An extra 300.
Yeah.
And it's third
Oh.
level, so 400 total.
Yeah.
Yep,
400.
Revivify is 400, Raise Dead is 800.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
so
might as well
there's
And
That's
Walrus
also
can
only the
cast
last minute.
Walrus can cast Revivify without needing
Yeah.
to roll because he's a paladin.
get- Mhm.
Anybody
But
else would
only
have to
me.
make a roll.
well, like I said, I think I'll have about 200 left over to put towards spell scrolls.
I don't know what I.
Because if I'm reading correctly, Duncan, to bring my lightning damage up from a D4 to a D6 on a +2 weapon is 600.
That would be for enchanting a weapon that doesn't have an enchant on it. That's what those prices are.
Okay.
You have no idea what the prices would be for trying to take like such a heavily enchanted weapon and make modifications to it.
Okay, well, there you go. 800 for a couple of Revivify stuff then.
Wait, so you're not getting anything?
I'm turning my armor to mithril.
Okay. Do you use a shield?
I am currently using a shield.
There is the
Got the
Sentinel
Shield of Iron Will.
Oh yeah, that thing.
None of the shields that our plunder guy here has are gonna be better than this one. Trust me.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. Okay. Yeah.
Well, one of us could get another haversack.
And we don't even have to use all of it now, actually.
It's true.
Unless that is a stipulation that we have to use it all at one time.
Oh, sorry, I did forget one thing. Because of the extra reward from the Viceroy that you negotiated for the Adamantine, that would be an extra 150 gold.
raw gold or.
And then
Gropier?
that was for the rings, and then they gave us 200 for the hammer, right?
Yep.
So
Separate
an
rewards.
additional, yeah, 350. And
Divided
then
by
400 for the book. And then 4,000 for the actual reward.
Yeah, but that's not counted as
Right.
gold. Okay.
Yeah, that's not gold.
Hold on. So is the 350 part of the Grab Your Blender gift card?
No.
Or did they give it to us in raw gold?
They gave it to you as an actual gold.
Okay. So that's 350 divided by 4. So that's another 87 gold and 5 silver for each person.
Do we go back to the demiplane at some point?
Yep.
Well, you gotta if you're going to drop your plunder.
Okay. Well, we're going back to Baldurn at some point anyway.
When to give Grab Your Plunder an ability to make something new, we don't get compensated for that, correct? Like if we have an item that we give to him to be able to essentially craft it again, we just lose that.
No, if you feed Grab Your Blender something new, something that can be added to the list that they don't currently have, you get more money for it. Normally you get 20% of an item's value. If you give them something new, you get 50%.
Oh.
That's only for magical items that have special properties.
So like if I were to give him my short sword, I would get 50% of its value.
Yep.
And then can I only replicate that short sword, or can they replicate the abilities onto different weapons?
They would learn how to replicate the abilities, so you can get customized enchanting potentially. If you wanted to like feed him the sword and then say, "Can you make me a rapier that does the same
Exactly,
thing?" Something like
yeah.
that.
How would the math work out for that?
Are you asking how much your sword is worth?
Yes.
The Blade of the Unseen, if you offer it to Grab Your Blender, you'll get 800 gold.
I would get 800 gold. That is the 50%.
Yep. It is worth 1600 gold.
Holy fuck. Okay, and then it would cost 1600 to duplicate it as a rapier?
It would cost more than 1600 because it is a rapier is more expensive than a short sword. I don't have exact pricing worked out on that yet, but I can work on that. Because it's something you guys haven't done yet, so I just kind of had like a vague notion of it.
Sure.
But that would be the essence of what you know, is that you would get 800 gold for giving it to him, and it would cost you more than 1600 to create a rapier with all of the exact same properties. A +1 rapier that can cast greater invisibility. That crits on a 19.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's worth it to do an extra D8 instead of D6 damage.
Does the headband of intellect require a tune?
Bolded?
Yeah, it's bolded.
All the things that change your stats require attunement, I believe.
How much would the +1 maul get me? Is that 250? Half of what it's worth?
It doesn't have any special magical effects, so it's just 20%. 100 gold.
Okay. Okay. It's like, math? What?
Would anyone be opposed to me selling the assassin's garb? Does anyone want it?
I don't think so.
+1 studded leather, and then it has a hidden sheath that people can only find shit in with a DC 20 investigation check.
No, go ahead.
And stealth checks give you +2.
No.
I think I'm good.
I
trying to
am going
figure-
to sell that mall.
You are going to sell them all?
Yeah.
All right. Grobbeer opens up his giant mouth and you plop them all in there, and Linder spits out 100 gold.
Well,
The assassin's garb is worth 2,400 gold. So if you
Holy
shoot
shit.
Grobbeer
Holy
Plunder, you will get 1,200 gold, and then he could potentially replicate its properties.
Holy shit.
you know what we should potentially maybe do with that 1,200 gold
Huh.
there, Walrus?
Uh-huh.
Make our bows magical.
There you go.
Because I'm guessing an orc warbow is a martial weapon, so that would be 500 to make it a +1. Right?
Yes.
And do you have a longbow or a short bow?
Longbow.
So that would be another 500 for you.
Okay, can I like more closely investigate this armor to see if there's anything that I'm missing about it?
The assassin's garb?
Yeah.
Ooh, does it already have a weapon hidden inside it?
Well, the thing you gotta, if you look at the prices, armor is worth a lot of money. Like
Okay,
if you
so it's just because it's armor.
if you just found regular old +1 studded leather armor, that's worth 2,000 gold.
Jeez.
Okay,
mean-
so
Grobbeer
Well,
Blender would only give you 400 because he'd only give you 20%. The reason you're getting a bigger chunk of this is because there's magical properties on this.
yeah, I think we should sell this armor.
Yeah. And then, I mean, do you agree we immediately turn around and spend 1,000 of that 1,200 to get +1 bows?
Yeah, I mean, I would do +1 and then I'd maybe add something else to it as well if I could.
I can't because it would require an enchant.
That's
Enchanting
true.
it requires attunement, makes it require attunement. Because I thought about that too.
Yeah, good point. Okay.
But +1 overrides the magical thing. It makes it a magical weapon.
Yep, gets you past all those things that have resistance to non-magical weapons.
Yep. Okay, so I sell the assassin's garb.
Okay, you plop the assassin's garb into Grobbeer's mouth, and he spits out 1,200 gold. I
And
will have
then-
to add that onto the list of replicable items.
And then we'll get Ingrith a +1. Do you want a longbow or short bow?
I'm just gonna enchant my current orc warbow because that allows me to use my strength instead of my dex.
Dope.
So I'll
There you
just
go.
make that a +1.
All right, so you guys drop 1,000 gold and turn both of your bows into +1s.
Cool.
Is that with creating a new, or is that adding the +1?
You can just edit the current weapon. You can just change the name to +1 and change the magical bonus from 0 to 1.
Right, but is the cost any different since I'm not creating an additional bow?
Well, technically, you're always creating a new item. Grobbeer Blender doesn't modify existing items; it destroys existing items and creates exact copies.
Got it. Okay. Cool. So I have an additional 200 gold then from the difference.
Correct.
Plus, still I haven't touched my 1,000.
Right.
You guys haven't cut into the gift card at all yet, right?
I have. I did 200 for my mithril armor, and then I used the rest of mine 800 for 2 sets of Revivify.
Oh, right.
So mine is
Who's-
done.
Who is carrying the Scrolls of Revivify? Is that on Walrus?
1 for each, Walrus and Gilderoy.
Only I can do Revivify without
Yeah.
rolling.
Yeah. And I have disadvantage on those, unfortunately.
Okay, how bad would Vegeta's roll be then?
I don't have disadvantage. I have +4 on it.
Okay, well then probably 1 to Vegeta then. We can't have all of our Revivifies
Yeah,
on one person.
Yeah, that's fine.
Have you guys not played video games before? The
Oh, no,
one
I
person
get it.
carrying all your Revivify scrolls is the one that dies. Then you can't access their inventory.
Or runs away.
I mean, I'm thinking more Divinity. Duncan knows what I'm talking about.
Yep.
So I have a scroll of Revivify.
Correct, and all the components. And so does Vegeta.
The components are baked into the scroll.
Okay, well, whatever.
I'll also sell the Mithril half plate that I was wearing before.
Really?
Yeah, I've
You
just
had
been
Mithril half-plate?
I did beforehand, yeah.
The difference is negligible, though, because you have half-plate that was enchanted with Necrotic Resist. He had half-plate that was enchanted with Mithril. They both cost the same amount.
Yeah, I know, but if he wasn't wearing it, I could have not had disadvantage
It was
for
on
a long
Theron.
time. Oh, okay.
He
Sorry.
was wearing the
Right.
half-plate the whole time.
Yes. That's
Walrus was wearing it until they found a Glorious Protector, and then he switched to that.
Okay.
So
And
the
then we gave
period
it
of
to the
time,
cleric.
the period of time where he wasn't wearing it was very small.
Okay.
Yeah, so I stripped that from that cleric's dead body.
Oh god.
Yeah, I was assuming that you brought back your armor.
I forgot he was wearing it entirely. And then I would like to sell it now.
Okay, you are selling the Mithril half-plate. So 20% of that is 80 gold.
Okay. So I'm technically sitting on about 1,560 gold right now.
Jesus Christ.
That's, I mean, whatever else you got that you might want to sell. Who knows how much money you could end up with.
I can't carry shit.
Can I buy thieves' tools?
Yeah, you can acquire thieves' tools.
How much would that be from Grobby Plunder?
I want to say those are one of the super cheap things that barely even have a price associated to them.
I don't think they are because they're illegal.
Let me just double check.
Since we are in Sneed's Inn, I
Oh,
am
no, those
stashing
cost,
some gold.
Just like the standard 5e price is 25 gold.
I'll buy 2 sets.
I'm using slightly modified pricing that's a little lower and more reasonable, so let's say 25 gold for 2 sets.
Super.
I'll do that as well.
You've already got thieves' tools.
Yeah, but I could break them.
It's like
That's
extra
not-
sets.
You guys are going to be wandering around with 5 sets of thieves' tools, and nobody's ever going to break them.
Well, now, but then if we did break one, then it's like, oh shit, we don't have another set of thieves' tools. So it's a thing.
yeah, it's your money. You can spend it however you want. If you want 2 sets, 25 gold.
Can I, while other people are doing their shopping, start doing or resetting my character sheet to a long rest? I assume that is taking place.
If you guys want to take a long rest.
I think
Yeah.
that's what our plan was.
Yeah.
We're going to fuck around with giants in
Uh-huh.
the Northlander territory, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
We just
you can
probably-
go ahead.
Went back to the plane one day and sat around and shopped and annoyed Sneed for a little bit. That's all.
Yeah, you can go ahead and reset yourselves
Okay.
if you would like to.
Oh my god,
Um,
my
Cool.
spell slots.
If I have,
All
Ar-
spell slots, all hit dice, all hit points.
oh yeah, that's nice. Armor with cold resistance, that has to be attuned, yeah.
Yes. If you unattune from it, you can still wear the armor. You just don't get the cold resist.
Oh.
And like
Oh.
Ingrith unattuned from her necrotic resistance on her armor, but she's still wearing the
Mhm.
armor.
Okay.
Oh, so we just completely reset our everything?
Mm-hmm.
On a long rest, you regain everything. There's nothing that you don't regain on a long rest.
So I get all of my hit die back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
You have 11 hit dice.
Yay.
Debating about getting the headband of intellect.
What do you need intellect for?
You're a charisma caster.
Yeah,
know.
what do you need intelligence for?
I'm just looking at it.
I want more necklaces.
Gilderoy wants to make smarter decisions in combat.
Exactly.
Well, unfortunately, I think those are still based in charisma for Gilderoy.
Yeah, I think they are.
I don't think it's lack of intelligence.
It's knowing what I'm doing. Let's see.
I mean, it would be cool if you got the Helm of Comprehend Languages.
I
but
was just
Gilderoy-
saw that, and it doesn't need attunement.
No.
Actually, yeah. Then I will take the Helm of Comprehend Languages.
All right, you guys are buying your second Helm of Comprehend Languages.
Do we have two of them?
No,
I
we
gave
had
The
one.
very
I
first
do that
item you
for
bought, and then
Ingrith.
you had to trade it away to Olgrenhild so she'd resurrect.
Yeah,
Yep.
we pawned
Right.
it.
Fuck. Okay, so that's out of my gift card, so I have 700 left.
Though, just keep in mind that Vedita's Spymaster's gloves, you can cast tongues with those.
Yeah. But that's speaking.
Talk,
I can't
but not.
read it.
Yeah, read.
Yeah, that's the one thing that it doesn't help with is reading.
Vedita, I was thinking it might be helpful if you got the Circlet of Blasting. That could help you save on spell slots.
I thought you guys already had that.
Nope.
I think
Didn't?
Lulu had it.
Lulu did.
I thought
Lulu
Lulu
had
gave
it.
it to you guys before Lulu left.
No.
Nope.
Lulu kept everything.
I'm like 99% sure that Lulu gave you guys the Circlet of Blasting before they left.
That'd be hilarious.
Then I don't have it.
I mean, he's sitting next to me. Let me ask.
Please.
Ask him. Because I'm so
gonna be
certain of this in my mind for some
pissed.
reason.
If he did.
Did you add that like 350 into the party sheet, Megan?
No, I gave that individually. You
Oh,
got
oh yeah, that's right. You
37.5.
divided that. Yep, that's right. Sorry.
Ryan said that he would give us everything but the
What?
well,
The-
his stuff that was except for the brazers that he had, the special brazier.
That
Was the only
like
things he would not give to us.
So
months
digging through my
ago.
room and looking at all this armor that
Yeah.
I've collected, I just find it at the bottom of this chest.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Circlet of
exactly. Like,
Blasting.
well,
Yeah.
shit. This would have been helpful.
Like,
Here you go,
oh,
Vedita. Have this.
What?
Cast
What?
Scorching Ray.
Oh. Yay.
No attunement. Just you can fucking do it.
Point.
Okay, I will drag that over to your
Yeah.
section.
Fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
It's possible that I forgot to move it from Ryan's section into somebody else's section, but I feel so certain that I remember Ryan saying that he gave somebody the circlet.
Like, that's the thing, I don't even have it on my sheet, so I don't think I had it.
I think with the rest of my money, I get some scrolls.
You guys are divvying it up slowly on a bunch of stuff instead of going for one big hot ticket item, huh?
We're all attuned to so many things right now. though.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Mhm.
We have a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, I'm not willing to swap out attunement stuff right now. On me personally.
And since we're going up into the cold, I don't want to give up that. Resistance.
Well, that is something else that we can discuss over time too, right? Like you guys have finished this arc, right? Like when you guys went into this plane, it was help the Viceroy solve the undead problem.
Right. But we're
Big
still gonna
check
do that
mark.
side mission.
You guys are done with this.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
doing the side mission.
Assuming you're actually serious about that being a thing.
It was essentially just like background set dressing that I can make into a thing if that's what you guys want to do.
I think
I
Ingrid
mean-
does, at least.
I mean, it doesn't. I mean, we don't need to play it out if. Yeah, I
She
mean,
wants
if
to
we're
play
ready
it
to
out,
move on.
But she's
I
being
mean,
nice
if we're
about it.
no, I mean, no, not necessarily. I mean, we don't need to. We already killed some giants, so I mean, I'm cool with that.
You got your taste already? You're good?
I mean, yeah. I mean, if we're ready to move on to the next thing, then yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have anything concrete ironed out. Basically, the initial prompt that I gave you guys for this, it was going to determine whether you guys were going to be questing in the Northlander territory, or in Balduran, or in the pirate area. And
Mm,
you guys picked the undead, so you ended up in Balduran.
Alright.
So that was the main focus of where I developed stuff.
I mean, I
I-
guess
Which
my
also,
unresolved
by the way,
thing.
you guys aren't aware of it because you haven't looked into it, but the whole Pirate Bloody Isles has turned into like a giant civil war since you guys left.
Oh shit.
As soon as the populace found out that members of the Privateer Pentocracy gave away Ithilion's body, everything went to hell. There's like 27 different factions all fighting right now.
Oh
Oops.
shit.
Sorry,
Incredible.
Mardrake.
Incredible.
maybe he'll become their leader.
Congrats, we saved the world. We leave. It's just still in fire.
Yeah.
I mean, my unresolved that I have to know about is friggin' Ardwin.
Oh yeah, your girlfriend.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, you guys, because this stuff has been established, it'll take me a little more time, but I can certainly set some things up and we can keep doing stuff in the Sea of Risk for a little while. But I'm also curious to know like what sort of stuff you guys would want to do going forward. Honestly, this whole arc, it didn't exactly end up the way that I had initially planned it from the prompts that you guys gave me.
Because
Oops.
we're chuckle fucks.
Our bad.
Well, I had originally intended to involve more like potential interplanar travel stuff through the rifts, but I kind of adapted stuff as I was going.
Mm,
Okay, was there a way for us to go through the rifts?
Yeah,
like, just
What?
walk through a
How?
rift?
I'm so curious how.
if you guys had talked to Valorant about it, she could have given you guys some information. Basically, you remember when you were way up north in the ice and you encountered those Uthgard on the ice that were hunting?
Mhm.
Those guys are from the village of Uthrog, which were basically the guardians of like a gateway into the Shadowfell.
God damn it.
Dear
God
Lord.
damn it.
I started planning out some cool Shadowfell stuff that just didn't end up happening.
Oh man.
If you guys had went through
Seriously?
the gate and journeyed through like the parallel Shadowfell dimension,
Fuck.
Well, I mean, if you want to change that into a new thing, that'd be fine.
Yeah, I don't even know
Yeah, I'm just open to cool shit.
what I'd expect next.
Mhm.
Should just adapt Lord of the Rings.
I will buy a scroll of mass cure wounds.
okay. I don't think I could ever do a better Lord of the Rings parody than Bren did with Escape from the Bloodkeep.
Oh, that's so amazing. I love that one.
What?
Have you seen Crown of Candy? Like,
Oh. No, I have not.
Crown of Candy is so goddamn. It's the only campaign that I've watched where as soon as I finish an episode, I'm like, I have to watch the next one now. I need sleep, but I need to know what
That's the
happens
one
next.
with Emily
It's
Axford,
amazing.
right?
Yes, it's another one
She's
of
not-
Emily Axford.
Okay.
It is so good.
I love her.
Is this a dimension roll?
Dimension 20, yeah.
Dimension 20? Whatever.
But the Bloodkeep one's the one I sent you, Ree, I think.
Oh, okay.
And that one's the villain one, Matt Mercer.
Oh, okay.
It's
You
good.
gotta watch Dimension 20.
That
It's
one's so good. That one's
Sorry.
really good.
I will.
Yeah, I guess.
I will buy a +1 dagger.
Mega Dagger 2?
Gilderoy
Mega Dagger
has
2,
the
The sequel?
dagger if you want to try and.
I do have
get it
Mega
from him.
Dagger, if you want it back.
I think it's fine for you to keep that the magical thing.
Are you sure?
I also just don't want to talk to Gilderoy.
Noted.
Gilderoy has a +1 weapon and an enchanted bow. Gilderoy's not
What's-
lacking non-magical means.
What's the other +1 weapon?
My staff. My quarterstaff.
Oh, you can
The
just fucking
staff-
hit stuff with
The
it.
staff is
Yeah.
a quarterstaff.
Yeah, give me my dagger back.
Okay, give me your dagger back.
Mega Dagger.
You
Originally.
just, like, sneak into his
Formerly known as
bag?
Mega Dagger.
Yeah, the dagger formerly known as
Now
Mega
known
Dagger
as
2,
Mega Dagger.
Electric Boogaloo.
God.
Okay, it
Dagger
is out of my
formerly
inventory.
known as the dagger formerly known as Mega Dagger.
There's a few in there. And boots of Elkine again.
Gloves of Missile Snare would be cool, but I had to have a free hand, and I'm always dual wielding shit.
Indeed. No, I think it was, I want to say it's Chris Perkins, who I looked at some stuff at. He was talking about DMing and prepping campaigns and stuff. And one thing that he said that I thought was really cool that I might want to try to incorporate is he said, I think at the beginning of a campaign, he will basically ask all the players, like, what is a thing that you want to experience in this campaign? And if player says, like, I want to ride a dragon, then he's like, okay, I'll try to find some way during the campaign for you guys to ride a dragon. And somebody says, you know, I want to, you know, best a bunch of people in a card game. He's like, okay, I'll try to find a way to work some card games into it. So if you guys can come up with some ideas for some cool stuff that you would like to do, if you have any ideas, then I will try to work on ways to do them in the future.
I got to publish a book, and that's what I wanted.
Mm.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I got mine.
I had two options for you with the thing that you were going to get, which was either the ability to inspire yourself by making a creature that was going to attack you attack someone else, or the opposite being you could take the hit for somebody and inspire everybody around you.
Huh.
Hmm.
Huh.
And it was literally 50-50.
After what just
Broke that
happened,
one.
it makes
Versus
so-
heroic. Yeah. I
Yep,
was like,
yep,
as
yep.
soon as you said you're going to teleport out, I'm like, okay, I think I've decided which direction Gilderoy is going.
Well, that
And then
makes that
finally
choice.
Answered my
Well,
question.
Gilderoy has not changed his colors yet.
Oh, boy.
Maybe this is the turning point.
I do incredibly respect that decision, even though it fucking pisses me off.
Sorry.
Same thing on Sharpmind. The fight was going badly. I'm like, okay, I'm turning invisible and running away. Goodbye.
Uh-huh.
Peace.
Yup. Yup.
Yeah. Probably right after throwing something that harmed my poor barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah. I seem to remember that
Like, you
happening
couldn't
way
take the
more.
damage.
Yeah. Sharpmind did that a couple times.
Yeah, Sharpmind did that more than Spreada did.
I only hit you with Synaptic Static once. It was mostly fireballs.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Fireball.
I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm sure Torin still has the burns.
If it's on
Yeah.
the one arm, doesn't
Add that
matter.
to the list
Yeah.
of scars.
Yeah, one arm is
Depends on
clean
which arm
now.
one is on.
Yeah.
Which arm got burned?
Got
Oh,
no
yeah.
scars on that side now.
I don't think Duncan knows about that.
Oh yeah.
So, Ryan finally took Soul Reaver away from me.
I'm not sure I even know what Soul Reaver is.
Really?
Soul Reaver.
It was the great sword that did 2d6 necrotic damage on top of the 2d6.
I was vaguely aware of you having some like evil, powerful weapon that I
That
think
was it.
possessed you.
Mhm,
Yep,
but-
that was
Soul
it.
Reaver.
The one
Yeah.
that, yep, killed
Well, he
us.
finally took it away from me, and he also took my left arm. So,
Well, you just gotta get, you know, a chunk of metal with a shield attached to it, and there's your new arm.
I mean, luckily we have some clerics, so
Yeah, the new cleric that, you know, Spreada died for. It's fine.
Yeah, you just gotta cast regeneration.
Sacrifices.
I did. I did. It was great.
How to regrow an arm.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I love what happened right after Spread and died too. Like it
Yeah.
wasn't even in transition. It was the same
No.
episode. Like
It was-
Torin
it was
loses an
literally-
arm.
Yep.
Yep,
Uh,
Yep.
it's great.
love it.
Anybody got any more shopping stuff?
I'll get the Boots of Elvenkind. Might as well.
As if you need more help with
I was
stuff.
gonna say you
As
need
if.
advantage on stealth.
Yeah.
You should get the boots of levitation
I mean, I can just pop on the Berserker necklace and do that.
and fly around.
There was a whole bunch of little magical items like that in the Beholder's Lair, by the way, that you guys missed because you rolled terribly on your investigation.
Aw.
Of
Yeah,
course.
that sounds
of
about
course.
right.
Yep.
I believe
Yep.
Boots of Levitation was among them.
That's
course.
bullshit.
I mean, does someone want the Boots of Levitation?
I was thinking about getting them, or Boots of Elvenkind. I don't know. I can't get the gloves of missile snaring because I'm already wearing gloves.
Correct.
Bree, do you want those gloves? I know your
You can wear
carrying
multiple
shield half the time.
necklaces, but you can't wear multiple gloves.
Do I want what? I'm sorry.
The boots of or the gloves of missile snaring.
No,
Okay, just asking.
no.
So levitation. How high does that levitate you?
20 feet each round you can
20
move.
feet?
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a little better than the Beholder flying. Right? Isn't the Beholder flying like 10 feet, 15 feet?
You know what? I will get the boots of levitation.
Oh no, it is 20 feet. Never mind. Okay.
Do,
you're
do you
getting
want
Boots
them,
of
Megan? Or
Levitation.
you? Unless Megan wants them.
You can both get them.
Oh yeah, we could.
As long as you guys are keeping track of your gold and the amount you got on the gift card, I haven't been writing any of this down.
Yep.
I-
I'm,
Yeah, we should
okay.
on the party sheet track who spent what amount of their chunk of
I
the
have a
gift card.
Well-
I have a sheet.
Yeah, I just put in my bio.
Same.
Okay,
Or my
cool.
notes.
Mine's
So I
already
haven't-
done. So,
Used all 1,000
Yeah.
of yours.
yeah.
Yeah, she bought the Revivify
Boots
scrolls.
of levitation.
So
There you go.
Revivify
It requires-
is
I
one
think my
scroll
I
on
think my
Vegeta,
debt
one
for
scroll
that
on
resurrection
Forest.
is paid now. I can stop feeling
From
guilty.
before.
Yeah.
Wait.
I just spent 800 gold on 2 resurrect scrolls, so I think my debt is paid.
You're still the only person that's properly died among the group,
Yeah.
if you don't count Mardrake and Theron.
We don't.
So, quick question.
Jesus.
It's marked as no attunement on
Yeah, sorry.
the thing, but it has a thing that says requires attunement in the actual item.
Yeah,
Which one?
Boots of Levitation.
Boots of levitation.
Because it's a
Oh.
spell.
Then they would be.
Okay,
I
I do
probably
not
just-
get the boots of
I
levitation.
probably just marked it down wrong.
No, it's okay. I
believe
was
it's
just like,
Circlet of
oh
blasting as well. Then
No.
no, never mind.
No, it doesn't require attunement.
I will get the boots of Elvenkind. Because why
I
not?
suppose that's probably because the Circlet of Blasting you use once, whereas Boots of Levitation is you could cast Levitate an unlimited number of times. So that's why it's attunement.
no. Sense.
You could just levitate 1,000,000 miles into the sky.
Can we come back to this room whenever we want? Like if our characters want to?
What room?
Like,
Realm.
yeah.
This realm.
Like it doesn't close to us just because we finished our task here, right?
No, because Oh, we haven't checked if we've been able to go back to the other place. I
You
mean,
guys couldn't go back through the outhouse to the forest.
we could.
Oh.
Could.
You could not. You guys checked. You opened up the outhouse and it was no longer a portal.
Oh,
Ah, shit. So since we've
left.
left, we can't come back.
Gilderoy's gonna go check the thing because I wanted to check my book sales.
You're not going to be able to continue getting paid.
Damn it.
I think we will leave that for the next session because again, that's going to depend on what you guys want to do.
Ugh.
You guys want to do stuff in the Sea of Rifts? We can keep doing stuff in the Sea of Rifts, potentially. Either way, planning out whatever we do next is going to take me a little more time,
Mm-hmm.
so probably won't be a game next week.
No worries.
Yeah,
That is all right.
I wouldn't be able to make it anyways. Cause it's my birthday weekend.
Taking a whole weekend?
Well, my dad's is on the 10th, which is the Friday, and then mine is on the Monday, so
Ah.
yeah. And then I took the week off. So I'm good to end stream.
Yeah, unless anybody has got any further store stuff they want to do, then I think we're done.
I got a new book title, guys.
Oh.
The next book is Liches Get Stitches.
Oh
God
gosh.
damn it.
God.
Oh, can we have tried to turn in the phylactery?